guys want to hear something?
That depends on what it is.
Well, this is too good to keep.
Hey, there's Bill. We better go.
Well, I got it. Stay easy, guys. See you back later.
You've got to be shitting me. Was I muted this whole fucking time? Here I was talking to you guys. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I figured. My game audio is not muted. I was just getting shit done. God damn it. Here I was yippity yapping at you motherfuckers. The P in Pelf stands for Silent Pelf. This is Dragon Ball Z Sagas. I wish to not launch this game. I want so selectors. I will to swap disk. Hi, it's Booter. If a Pelf yaps, but they're muted. Were they really yapping? Yeah, if a Pelf yaps in the forest, and there's no one around to hear them. Are they still yapping? Yes. Let me tell you, yes. Okay. Hello, Ketronox. Welcome in. Excuse me. Let me double check that that's... Yep, that's throwing correctly. That's not right. Hello, Pelfs and Pelf adjacents. Hello, Serverhead. Welcome in. I'm very pumped about this game. I had such a good time the other night, and I just know we're gonna have even more fun tonight. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Alright, shall we? If a Pelf braps in the forest and no one's around to hear it, is it still Sprout's fault? Usually I own my braps. They're unmistakable. I want to stick around, but I also don't want to spoil myself on this game. It's been on my list for a long time. It's a very good one. Oh, hello? What am I? What is this? Is this the new... Maybe this is what I didn't hear the other night. Damn. You said you wouldn't tell anybody about that.
How do you know about that?
Oh my god, I know why my damn shit isn't showing up. Here, you guys don't have to hear overlapping music. What you do have to hear is me figuring out my background bullshit, because that was very silly of me. There we go. I was being goofy. I love searching. Wait, where did she? I love searching for my dead wife. It's one of my favorite hobbies. Average Schnee activities. True. Is it set to W for Wumbo? It was set to G for
I don't like to put chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that?
Okay, I have another thing going.
Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay frogs.
Okay. For future reference, what is your experience with this series? I have watched plenty of people play it. This is my first time playing it through on my own. This year, I wanted to play more PlayStation games, mostly PS2, and that's what we're doing. I'm trying new shit. I'm trying stuff I haven't actually tried for myself. And this was one of them. This was actually the first one we rolled the other day. Actually, if you're interested in seeing the games that we have played already, exclamation PS2. You can look at the suggestions and the full list there. On Monday, we spun 2 other games. Neither of them, I think, made it to like the permanent rotation. Dragon Ball Z Sagas was close though. Like I might finish this one. Can't wait for you to roll this and then immediately roll, or finish this and then immediately roll Kingdom Hearts 3 after. Oh my god. Or no, Silent Hill 3 after. I don't know why I thought Kingdom Hearts 3. It was at the H. Give me a sec to calibrate this. There we go. A little less staring off cockeyed into space. Played a good bit of the first one. Most games don't freak me out, but SH1 is terrifying. Is it really? Scoops? But yeah, if you want to hear my thoughts, I'm putting little notes in the beaten or I've decided I'm done with it section on the tried/in progress games tab at the bottom of the Google Sheet. And what else? Nah, that's like kind of it. But yeah, Silent Hill 2 is definitely one that's staying on the rotation. And I'm happy about it. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. I think we're just about ready.
I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Why is my dead wife looking at me like that? She's in a cell. Fully expect for you to get, when you get to Suikoden 3 for it to be a tried it game because it's like a 60-hour JRPG. Yeah. Ah! Okay. I guess we're in there like swimwear gamers. Oh my god, that's right. This is tank controls. I have played more games with tank controls in this past. Okay. We got. Let's look at the map and reorient ourselves. Does not scare me, but it sits with me in a way that no other game does. Yeah. I think we can get through that door now. Okay. Is that? I think that's my door, yes. Let's freaking go. I hope there's no bad guys here to eat my ass right behind the door. Two fish are sitting in a tank. One looks at the other and says, "How the fuck do you reach the pedals?" That's a good one. Two... Oh, what are you? Bullet. Two cupcakes are sitting in the oven, and one says to the other, "Damn, it's hot in here." And the other one goes, "Ah, a talking cupcake!" Oh, that's just a thingy. Lock broken. Okay. Well, that's fine. I get the feeling I probably should have gone downstairs first. It'll be fine. A friend of mine in college would lose his mind to the talking cupcake joke. It was my aunt's, one of my aunt's favorites, and it's very... There was blood on the floor? Don't like that. I'm just not gonna think about it too hard. Check it out, I'm streaking here. Oh, one quick update if you haven't been here in a couple. We're having, I'm getting the community to pool together for an ASMR stream. It's in the power-ups and rewards, and you're under, or it's in the channel point redeems. You can put up to 2,000, just like Just did. You can put up to 2,000 channel points per stream. I don't know if it's per stream or per day. Doesn't really matter. I usually only stream once a day, but... Yeah, I'm gonna... I mean, if you're watching Silent Hill 2, you should probably know, but CW, gore. What was the other CW besides gore? Heavy topics. Hey, it's red triangle thing. Content warning, sexy pyramid guys. True. I know Pyramid Head would gut me from hole to hole going around the opposite way. I'd enjoy every minute of it. Damn. Empty the clip. I know I would. Gotta be emptying something. Oh, wrong. We're just gonna... I didn't know I had this little, like, shimmy strafe button. Okay. Okay, just checking. Where the fuck is my flashlight? That's paused. Oh, it's too dark in here. I don't remember the flashlight button. Found it. That makes me feel much better. Hello, are you going? Thank you, I appreciate it. Please be careful. There was a snow squall warning out there a minute ago. I love you. Please be safe. We had a snow squall advisory. It just means like there's gonna be a fuck ton of fuck ton of snow in a really small area, and it's gonna make it real hard to see the road. And during all of those times, we have just the insanest, craziest drivers. What was that one? It's another landscape of this area. Another landscape of this area. Okay. Oh. Well, how the fuck did I not even see that? Okay. Well, good job, Emerus. What if he wore a pyramid head because he really likes Devo, but couldn't quite remember what the hat looked like? It's a little big to be a Devo hat, but... This sucks. What is this galloping noise? Oh, it's just you. Oh, two of them. Fuck. Forgot about that attack. Please do not spit on me. I'm trying to kill your friend. Ugh. Please perish. Please perish. No. Stay down. Why do they give them those cunty little wedges? Perishable, whoa. Oh, I know that Capway is gonna come in after the, okay, the noise has ceased. How's my health? Nah, you know what we'll do? Are we safes coming in? A little bit. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Somehow the 2x4 with a nail doesn't seem that damaging. Doing the job, kinda.
You get to drink
The
from
fire hose.
The fire
Hydrate or dehydrate. Everybody needs a big drink of water. If you don't have water, go for yourself because when I drink, we all drink. Where the fuck is this motherfucker? Wait, where are they? Oh, look at you. Ah, fuck me. Butthead. There we go. Hi, Dashi. How are you? Safe states aren't too bad, LMAO. The this is the area of if you die, you go back to your save, which can kind of suck. Yeah, that is what I do not wish to do. So we'll do this. You okay, Mercy? I was like, I just woke up a little bit ago. I said I wasn't going to sleep past my alarm, and I kind of did, but it was worth it because I was cuddling with the catboy, so it's fine. Been here a few minutes of making bacon wrapped chicken breast. That sounds so good. Nothing of interesting in the newspaper or magazine. Okay. RinRVT or RinRVT. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, I forgot to go live on TikTok. Professional streamer. Did we get a hydrate that I didn't? Did I say hydrate? If you take a big drink of water, if you don't want to go flavors up because when I drink today, which is our reason for drinking. Did I say that? Because I should have if I didn't. I did a lot today, actually. How was chat's day? Well, as I set up my TikTok stream and do a quick save state just to make sure. How was your day? I got a little bit of stationery stuff in as part of my like Christmas presents to myself. Favorite thing to make is bacon wrapped pork chops. They're so yummy because I use brown sugar bacon. That sounds so good. I think I need to get like when Prism reopens their commissions for overlays, I'm probably gonna commission a couple overlays from them. Because I want to get one that looks like a TV screen for like aspect ratios like this. I just think it would be nice. In my restless dreams. There we go. Okay, TikTok's live. Not that I'm going to pay attention to it. Oops, I didn't make it say PS2 or PS2. Whatever the fuck this game is, Silent Hill. There we go. Not much stopping power, huh? Even the devs taking pot shots at 9mm. Yeah. There we go. That's all fixed now. Yeah, I got myself some stationery stuff. I got a little desk planner, like a weekly desk planner, because the one that I had wasn't quite big enough. And it's pretty great. What else? I got a new journal, a big, like, A4 size journal, that I'm gonna be using to, like, write down more, like, to outline bigger ideas and to actually journal in, as opposed to my planner, which I'll still be using for, like, keeping on my desk, but the big journal is gonna be more for, like, big ideas and big creative things and practicing drawing and shit. I'm excited. Had a good day full of Monster Hunter and a TTRPG session. Hell yeah, that sounds like fun. That sounds like a good freaking day. Been sick all week, but I'm finally on the mend. Big oof. Got to play more Control. Good, Cass. Is it your first time playing it, or are you showing your friend Control? I love that game. Sprout, wait, what does this say? Sprout has been playing through it, and so has Goobers515, my friend. I can't tell what that says. Here we go. Travis Painting Service, I think is what it says. But yeah, my friend's showing me around every secret too. I got a lot of absolute mods on my first run. It's insane. Hell yeah. That's really nice. It's one of my favorite game series, I think. I just like it a lot. What is happening here? These are just broken rooms. Sometimes a broken room is just a broken room. What else did I do today? Not much else. Worked. Work was not as bad as work was bad, not as bad as I thought it would be. Why can't you see in the bathroom? Why would you let me into that teeny tiny ass bathroom? I don't trust it in here. I don't like it. Did wake up worried about Sprout because there was some stuff. Silas, their dog, not Silas, like Silas Miles, our friend. But Silas had to go to the vet this morning, and Sprout was very, very stressed because that's his baby boy. So if you see Sprout around in the wild, if they stream tomorrow, be extra, extra nice to them. They deserve it. I mean, be extra nice to my plant anyway, or else I'll kill you with a knife. But, like, that's a given. Weird little alcoves in here. I don't know if my house had 2, like, closets of this size, do not know what I'd do with them. Fuck me. Man, I thought Man. Okay, at least I went in there. I really don't want to handle that, dude. Fuck, fuck, fuck. They make awful little noises. Come on. I'm going on vacation tomorrow and the streak will die. No! Can you tune in from your phone? I can... Well, no. How long are you going to be on vacation for? 'Cause I stream Friday and Saturday. And it's going to be probably at 7 exactly. If you could just pop in, you don't lose your streak. I may be doing a... Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. I think I stopped that, like, right in its tracks. That's so funny. I'm gonna be visiting my girlfriend. I have more important things to do. Fair. Honestly. Does watching the VOD preserve your streak? That's good. That's locked. I think I already knew that. I think one of my favorite things to do when I'm visiting, not one of my, I mean, besides, you know, seeing Sprout, among other things. Hi, Keyshawn. It's too late, crabs. You can't unmating. Press the 2%. What does that mean? Oh my god, it's been 24 months. That's almost a year, Keyshawn. It's been a privilege to know you for 2 years. Holy moly. I think we've known you longer than that, slightly, but I'm happy to know you would be your friend. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Okay. Where are we? Okay, let's get downstairs and then we'll look at the map again. My throat is kind of scratchy, actually. I think I need to... It was kind of cold when I woke up this morning. I only likes to have the door window just cracked a little bit. Just let some fresh air in because we both get kind of warm when we sleep, especially when we're touching. Oh my god, when we like have like more than like just our hands touching. If we fall asleep on the couch, usually I'll wake up and our thighs are touching, and like this whole, like our whole sides of our body, and it's a lot. It gets very, very warm. I think it's 3 years because it started with me drawing your ass in jorts. One of my favorite pieces of art I've ever gotten is that piece that Keyshawn did for me of my ass in jorts. I'm very, I love it. I love it so much. Okay. Do I need to get out of here? No, maybe that, well, no, let's go to the rooms first. Not when I change it to maximum over milk. I wonder if it, why is this, no. Oh, hello. If I made this game, I would have put something there. Yeah, Keyshawn art is extremely good. You're in a town called Silent Hill, probably in response to me asking where the fuck am I? Yeah, that's the tracks. I suspected, but I wasn't sure, you know? Also Boken. Oh man, I don't like this. Okay, this is fine. Canned juice. Well, okay. Damn, I really hope something that, now that I'm locked into this tank control is unable to turn back around. How do they handle this in the, because they remade this one. This one, like Silent Hill 2 specifically, right? Is it still the tank controls or like the fixed camera angle at least? During certain areas? If you prefer a more accurate answer to where you are, you're in the Milky Way galaxy. Do you understand how little that narrows it down? All right. No, it's over the shoulder. Okay, interesting. Oh. Interesting. Damn, this bitch foggy as hell. You need L2 to center the camera behind you. Oh, can you? L2 in those hallways. Okay, I will, if I find myself back in those hallways or in a tight space like that, I'll try it again. L2. I just saw Leah launch 14. Gotta work, but have a good stream. Thank you, Amari, for being here. It's always good to see ya. Please work. Don't get yourself in trouble on my account. Get you thine work done. Total lack of music is so unsettling. Could I have come back this? Oh no, we already. Is this okay? So that looks like it's just an easier way to get down. The problem is, I'm not sure where to go. I'm gonna go back into the building in just a second. Just gonna sweep this one more time because I do not remember what's back here. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. And a bush that I could never, in a million years, could never scale. My only weakness, waist-high obstacles. I bet those enemies respawned. Everything in the building probably respawned now that I went out and back in. That's very silly. A posture check. Thank you, Amari. My only... Me too, Badger. My only weakness. Bush. The remake has a staircase blocked by a bucket? Really? That's extremely funny, honestly. Well, why do you want to let me back out into this damn courtyard? What did we get in there that would have changed the way? Never met a bush I couldn't conquer. Nope, that's not my inventory. What is this? Memo. I think that's all I have in my memos. I think the average Australian man with above 40 with a drinking problem. Oh, just like the average Australian man above 40 with a drinking problem. Think I'm gonna die in this bush. Why did I make him sound like... I made him sound too presidential. I think I'm gonna die in this bush. I don't know why I was trying to make him Australian. That's not my map. Let me double check there's nothing, like no random looking... No passageway there. That was JFK twice. I know! I wasn't trying to... Oh! Minisoft! Minisoft Minx, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we need to... Hold up. Fuck. Welcome in. It is good to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You were playing Mortuary Assistant. Hell yeah. How were you enjoying Mortuary Assistant? For those who don't know me, Dissection Boy, thank you for the follow. My name is Emrys. I am an elf tailor VTuber who happens to be a tailor in real life. I am pressing the wrong buttons because I haven't played this game in like 3 days, and therefore I had to have forgotten everything. Oh, wrong. There we go. Had to have forgotten everything I did. But I hope you had a great time with Mortuary Assistant. Minx, if you need to eat, sleep, do whatever, do not feel pressured to stick around. I know coming into a stream right off of another stream can be a lot. So please rest if you gotta. Also shared I was going back to school for mortuary sciences. Hell yeah, congrats! Somebody in my server I was just talking to is considering it. What made you decide on that? That's very exciting. Going back to school is a lot. Take care of yourself and your body and your brain. Because you only get one of each of those. You have to make sure to be nice to yourself and rest and break and such. Does that go up to the roof? Am I crazy? I might be a little crazy. Let's go up to those stairs on the 3rd. Oh, no, I know where No, I might not know where I'm supposed to be, because I thought those stairs didn't go all the way down. We'll see. Combination things, but it's been something I've been wanting to do since I was little. Death, dying, funerals, and embalming is a special interest. Hell yeah. I hope it goes super, super well. I went to school for 7 years and ended up getting an MBA with a focus in leadership and managerial, like, I don't know, whatever the fuck my diploma says. My undergrad was in management entrepreneurship. I double majored in my undergrad. And it was, okay, L2. Oh, you can. Okay, fuck yeah. But you're a VTuber, a VTuber. If I was a VTuber, where if you're a VTuber, it's a given that you're crazy. Yeah, true. But yeah, I didn't have a lot of direction when I first went into school. I was kind of just doing education. I actually went into school for elementary education when I started and didn't have a lot of direction besides that. So I think knowing exactly what you're going in for is super, super awesome. I hope it goes super well. I hope you have fun with it. I know it sounds crazy, but having fun with learning is the best thing you could do, I think. You deserve it. You deserve to enjoy your time in school, especially for how much it costs. But not just that. What? Oh no, that's the door frame. I was like, why is it getting widescreen? It's not getting widescreen. That's the door frame. It's really funny because I wasn't scared of most jump scares because I was locking on embalming. I got very excited because there's an embalming only game mode. That's so cool. It sounds like it's right. Oh, I see something on the floor. Sounds like it's right in your wheelhouse. Fire escape key. Is that going to be that one? It's probably going to be this, but we'll see. But yeah, I hope it goes super, super well. School was a lot. I didn't have a good support system back then, so I really, like, I think that I was able to, like, put my head down and, like, sink into my books and shit, but I think I probably would have switched majors a second time if I had, like, made friends that I did, you know? Back then, I think it would have gone a lot better. So definitely doing it while you're streaming also so that you have like an outlet is very good. I did not have an outlet. I had like crafts, but those have always been so much of a, what am I doing? Those have always been so much of a, like, doing it for a reason or doing it for a gift or doing it for something like that, you know? There was always something I was having to do. Hi, Cal. Uni was awful for me. Yeah, it fucked me up. School made me, I think that if I had not chosen to go all the way through for everything I was doing, and if I wasn't dating the motherfucker that I was at the time. What is that red box in there? I'm gonna double check. College probably the biggest mistake I made in my 30 plus years of life. I'm happy for the experiences that I had. I'm very happy for the education that I got. Oh, this is a save point. Oh, Jesus. I was lost trying to go to college right after high school. Yeah, that was my big mistake, honestly. I should not have done that. Oh, hey. Do the healing items come back? Interesting. Nope. Lock woken. I love the Silent Hill 2 saves. I do wish they didn't jump scare you with red, but other than that, it's totally fine. I think they're good. I like that they make you look out for red, like just a red box, you know? I give that same stare to my friends with that red date. By the time I graduated from college, I was so... Thank you.
You want both now, or do you want to...
No, just one. I'm just gonna snack here and there. I appreciate you. Will you put the other one up in the snack thing in the cupboard? Thank you. I was starting to be out there and got into the workforce and immediately missed college. My college experience was good though, just was ready to be done. Yeah, I was ready to be making big kid money and I didn't for a while. I still am not. I mean, to be clear, I never started making big kid money. I make like just over $40,000 a year. But, and that does not pay the bills all the time. What's up? Thank you. I don't regret going to college. I just regret going to college for illustration. I wish I went to school for a career. I wish that I kind of wish, honestly, I wish the opposite. I wish that I had gone to school for something I enjoyed rather than just like what my fallback ended up being, you know? Because business was my, like, I didn't have a passion because I was directionless all of high school, you know? And super depressed and super gay. I really wish I had done something like we call it a skill center here, but it's like where you'll get out of the classroom and try different, where the fuck? It's there. That's where it is. Am I in the right? Yeah, I am. Like for my high school, for the school system, the district that I went to rather, we had like auto detailing and you could get like state like daycare certifications taken care of. You could get a lot of like skilled trade kind of things. I think we had like an IT type thing. It was different from Running Start, which was college credit, but I wish I had done something like that so I could try different things. I did work in bridal. I mean, for those who don't know, Taylor IRL, but I did work in bridal alterations, so I was lucky enough to be able to do a trade that I got all my training for all my actual training for on the job. I knew how to sew before that. I just wish I could have tried more shit, you know? I wish I could have done more. Okay, this is annoying because now I have to go. I don't even know where I have to go. No, we've been there. We're gonna go down and then around and up. College made me hate art for a few years after I graduated. It took a long time to unlearn some of the bad mentalities they taught us. Yeah. College is rough. Plus I couldn't double major into graphic design. That's silly. They should have let you. Deck, if I could have, oh my gosh, for how much we had to pay earlier this year to fix Oni's car, I should have gone into auto, like, thank you, I appreciate you. I should have gone into automotive, like, tech. That would have been smart. I love you.
Nope.
Thank you. You wanna sip as your reward? They opened a can for me. Thank you. What's up?
We're down the wrong way.
With Ona. I think the 22 ounce can of Arizona is the perfect amount of like of tea or sweet beverage. It's perfect. Although it says there's 2 servings per container. Who the fuck is drinking half in Arizona? I don't give, yes, it's 220 calories per can. Who's drinking half a can of Arizona and then putting it back? Arizona fucks so hard, it does, given. It's my Arizona raspberry tea and their peach tea. They had a peach flavored thing. I don't know if they still do. Oh my gosh. And their, Arnold Palmer too. Oh, that shit fucks. Okay, so now that I've done this, I'm just gonna go back. Like, it's just gonna be so much faster. We're just gonna... Per can or per serving? Because that's what I get you. 220 per can. It's this whole container 220. It's 120. Wait a second. 120 per serving, 220 per container. So there's approximately 2 servings per container according to the nutrition facts, but they don't double it exactly. Because a serving is 12 fluid ounces and this is a 22 ounce can. Okay. So they could have said it's 1.8 servings if my math is right. I think I'm doing that wrong, but it doesn't matter. But the can size, 22 ounce cans, it's like a tall boy size. And that is the perfect amount of fluid for me. That doesn't make me need to pee my pants. I've been pissing today. Oh my God. Yesterday and today, I've been like extra hydrated. Because I've been waking up and I've been having the last of my gamer subs. I'm not buying any more gamer subs just because I'm tired of trying to keep up with whether the company's done something cringe or not. Oh, hey. How did I not catch you earlier? Me when I swipe my face card and it declines. Gay's doing math, scandalous, yeah. I usually buy the gallon jugs of sweeter raspberry. Oh, that's usually what we have in the fridge too. Oni really likes their sweet tea and we get it a lot. Also, I don't know why. Am I crazy in saying that it tastes better out of a can? I don't know. I like it. A little too shitposty for my taste. Yeah. The fact that they didn't axe their partnership with Kirsha, I think she still has a partnership with them. If she doesn't, that would make me happy. And I want to support, like, you know, my friend Heavenly. Like, he plugs that a lot. And I know that he has friends who, like, people buying that shit makes up a chunk of their income. So I don't want to, like, fuck those people over, but I also just don't want to. Cans do make some things taste better. Where are we going? So Coke tastes different between bottles and cans. Now, I will say, I am partial to, I'm indifferent on my favorite soda, Sprite. I'm indifferent on the can version of that one, unless it came in the 22 ounce tall boy can. But if that one came, oh my gosh, that one came in a big can. I really, really like Sprite out of a bottle. It's very good. Fountain Sprite. Boycotting McDonald's, so can't go there. But Fountain Sprite from McDonald's is one thing that I miss, along with the sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin. That was a fire escape. That's where I'm supposed to be. I think it's just the syrup and the bread I like a lot. I saw the most cracked fucking recipe the other day, you guys. Holy moly, it is coming down out there. I saw the silliest recipe. I'll find I don't know if I can find the TikTok, but if somebody happens to have seen it and has it in their history, glass Jarritos, yes, Badger, oh my god, the Mandarin Jarritos is my favorite. It's so fucking good. Wait, is this a... What am I looking at here? Oh, okay. I lost. Oh, so this recipe that I saw. They took hot dog buns and they made French toast out of the hot dog buns, okay? I don't know if they did both sides. If it was me, I'd do both sides, but that's because I'm a little pervert. I might not do both sides because you have to hold it. And then they put breakfast sausage, like links, into the French toast. I think that sounds so fucking good. Okay, so hear me. Don't you just love the egg cooker to make your own McMuffins? It's not... So I do like the McMuffin. Or is it the McGriddle that I'm thinking of? Whatever one has the syrup in the bread. What if they made, like, the Camel Crush, like, little pods, but syrup, and you embed it in your bread. So that when you poke the little, like, the syrup pods into your bread, and then when you heat it up, it dissolves into your bread so that it doesn't, like, drip down your hand. Is this a dumb idea, chat? Yes or no? Is this a dog button? Oh, looks like there's something stuck inside. Oh, I hit escape. What the fuck happened? Not run, elf. Resume? There we go. I wanted to save state. Just in case. But what do we think? What do we think? First of all, hi Baron Den, welcome in. Yes or no to the Camel Crush syrup bread? Second, yes or no to the breakfast glizzy with the breakfast sausage? Please don't make me do this. Ugh. Oh, the noise! Who did the Foley for this bullshit? It looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo stuck in it. This looks, if I know my video game puzzles, this is a code. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of this because I get the feeling it's gonna come up soon. This looks like a locker, a combination lock code. If I know my video games. There we go. Everything is all good. Hope he washed his hands after that. Yeah, can I?
You get the drink from the fire hose!
The fire hose. Hydrate. Everybody who can drink water, if you want to go fill yourself because I drink, we all drink today. Riley's. Or is he for drinking Riley? I'd make a brioche hot dog bun, then make French toast with that. The grocery store white bread hot dog buns are so atrocious. When they're soft and fresh, I like them. When they've been sitting for a couple days, they're not my favorite. What kind of freak would put their hand in a toilet? This kind of freak. Anyone else seeing the Pelf mouth be desynced? Try restarting your browser. It looks, it's like a little off because it's a little delayed, just naturally, but oops, I almost smashed the fucking... There we go. There we go, okay. That is simply a bucket. Sorry, you guys can probably hear me spamming my... What is this noise? Okay. Our combination is this. Okay, so it's probably right to 10. Ah, fuck. We'll go all the way around the horn. So put it to 10. Left to 3. Right to 20. I don't like combination locks, they confuse me. Left to 9. It did it! Oh. Well, that's kind of boring. Okay, that's a lot of handgun bullets. Oops. Yeah, fuck you. Ah, fuck. Dang, that water was pretty sophisticated for back then. A lot of gun bullets for a poopy hand. Yeah, I agree. Just to be safe. Okay, let's see where we're at. What was that music? Bless you. Ooh, with the prices on ammo these days, worth. It won't turn. It won't turn me around. Fuck. What is that noise? Exit. That is an exit sign. No, I want to see what's in that room first. Oh, that looks like a map. Wait. Wait! Motherfucker. Jesus, look at the size of those snowflakes out there, Oni. Oh my gosh, there's the fucking snow squall. Jesus Christ. Sorry to make you go out in that. Holy moly. I don't think my phone's gonna pick it up. I want to take a picture of it for you guys. Like, you seriously can't see past the end of the apartments out there. Nah, you can't see it on my phone. I'm just thinking of James shaking someone's hand. That's the hand I sucked out of toilet. What the fuck? Man. Map of the West apartment building. Okay. Let's... I love a game... Those are some snowballs. Oh, yeah. Whenever I see snowflakes that big, I think of... So we have our Kroger brand. Most of them are Fred Meyer's here. And I remember... I have this distinct memory of walking... What's up?
I don't know how to kiss you.
We are. I don't know anything. What? I have this distinct memory of my brother and I coming out of... I left the house key with Uncle Dave, and you know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. What the fuck? Hang on, I'm gonna save state. Sorry to like save state every fucking 4 steps. What is this intense music? My aunt, I was walking, and I would, whenever I would walk with my, whenever my aunt and my brother and I, was I facing the right way? I didn't even look. I was just looking at the things that I had seen. Yes. I don't like this at all. Whenever my aunt would walk with my brother and I, she would make one of us, whoever wasn't like riding in the cart when we were little, hold on to either her jacket sleeve or hold on to the cart. And I distinctly remember how cold the cart was on my hands. And my aunt was like, just hold on to it for a second. It's gonna be cold. And we were going in, and David, like he must have been 5, maybe, no, he must have been 3 or 4, not 5. He said, we're at Fred Meyer and Fred Meyer. And I was like, my aunt, I remember her like trying the whole grocery trip, trying to suss out, what do you mean Fred Meyer and Fred Meyer? And we got out of the store, and he pointed to both entrances in... I'm gonna kill myself. He pointed to both entrances of the building. And he said, it's Fred Meyer, and pointed to the one we just came out of, and Fred Meyer. So ever since then, that was one of our, like, things that stuck in the family, was calling Fred Meyer, and Fred Meyer. Anyway, I just seeing that, like, big snow makes me think of it, because that's just one of those, like, core childhood memories, you know? I super hate this. Mental health. Hang on. Whoa. Is it because I said I want to kill myself? New TikTok ban. Sorry, new TikTok restriction just dropped. Your live is not eligible for recommendation in search results for the next 10 minutes because your live does not comply with our feed eligibility standards under the community guidelines. Reason mental health. This is how we fix this, chat, by the way. This is how I fix it every time. What the fuck are the guidelines? What the fuck are the guidelines that make it so that I can't... TikTok live guidelines, mental health. Oh, Chara01, thank you for the follow. I appreciate ya. It's because I said I was gonna kill myself. I wasn't being serious. Did I go live again? No. Okay, no more saying that I'm gonna unalive myself. Live. I want live. Dog, what the hell? Man. Exhausting. Exhausting TikTok behavior, as always. I do not care. I mean, you do have blue hairs and pronouns, so your mental health is questionable. True. It is probably because you straight up said I want to unalive myself. True. You appear to have a mental health problem. We will solve this by deplatforming you. It happens. I get it. I love the thought of just casually reminiscing as you beat the ever-living shit out of a monster. Yeah. The best way to stop saying you want a KYS is to say things like, I'm going to join a whaling crew. Or I'm going to shoot a hostage. I'm going to make the news. I'm going to put on a Broadway show that they'll never forget. It's not that I want to, like, get it out of my vocabulary, because it actually, I know it's silly, but I used to let, there was a certain viewer, I shall not name. My mods know who it is. Schnee, I'll tell you all about it, because you're new mod. But, who would get so, okay. I think that in the big 2025, there are bigger things to be worried about than, I always hesitate to say policing, but then getting bent out of shape about the things that somebody else, like, innocuous shit somebody else says. And frankly, saying the KYS or KMS thing, I know that everybody's at a different point in their healing journey, all that blah, 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 but in polite company, I will avoid it. Especially, like, if it's a collab. Of course I won't say that. Social media newspeak. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Saturn. It makes me feel like I am editing myself, because I don't know, I'm saying it because I have struggled with that stuff all my life. I have struggled with the casual, passive suicidalness that you get from living in this country. My friends and my community are the only thing that keep me going. You know? Telling somebody to do it absolutely is worse. I agree. I don't tell most people to do it. No, I wouldn't tell somebody directly, not like as an insult and not like as a, I don't know, I wouldn't weaponize that, I guess. But people get very bent out of shape about stuff, and that is not something that I am going to get bent out of shape about. I'm not going to let that have any sway over me. I think I've tried to be in here before. If somebody is recently struggling with that kind of thing, that's one thing. I would understand if you reached out and individually were kind of like, hey, this is my background, could you not? That's one thing. But being like, you cannot say that. That is in such poor taste. You should be ashamed. It's like, don't. criticize me. I have been on the internet for a long time, okay? I think as I grow, my opinions on that might crystallize into something different. But good to encourage people to say it in an unhealthy way to get out of your vocabulary, because it helps changing your vocab. Kind of like saying self-loathing comments out of your vocab, but policing people's tones is not that. Thanks for the follow, Mystical Drake. I think my biggest beef with it is that people get very like holier than thou about it. I'm trying to avoid saying it like these leftists, because that's not what I mean as a leftist. But I do wish that people would just calm the fuck down and talk to people like humans. I'm never gonna be the one. I never want to be a person who's like, you have to ask me the right way or I'm not gonna stop saying it. You know, like if it truly makes you uncomfortable, reach out to me and have a dialogue. But it makes me really disinclined to you to talk to you about anything if your first DM with me is something that stresses me the fuck out, you know? I have asked multiple people who are stressful individuals, like, please don't message me. My DMs are relatively open, but if I ask you, please only contact me through the ticketing system in my server from now on. That's how you know you've not fucked up bad enough for me to want you out of my community, but bad enough for me to not want to deal with you without my mods also seeing it. Because frankly, if you it's that bitch. It's that fucking cockroach. What the fuck? Gotcha, bitch. The mods do see it anyway, to be clear. Like, if you're weird to me, my mods will know. Huh. That's peculiar. I have not killed one of those yet. Get that bug. Eat this bug. I love that dog. The one who, if the mom, like, pinches the dog mom, pinches her finger and is like, eat this bug. And he'll just, like, eat at the air. And it's a very fun and silly game. All the serious talk interjected by Emmer stopping himself because he gets creeped out by something in game. Yeah. Clear, honest communication will always be better than tone policing. And I get that tone matters, but I don't know. I assume that most people are going into things as positively as we can. Ooh, is this a puzzle? Oh, no, it's a placard. There's something written on the desk. 3 bright coins in 5 holes B. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind. The woman doth play. Fart sniffer! She's a fart sniffer! The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. We're going to read a line of 5 1-inch round depressions set into the table. I bet some kind of coin or puzzle piece goes there. Weirdest glory hole ad I've seen. Okay, good. 3 bright coins in 5 holes B. That is on the desk. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from thee. The old one beside the serpent sits not. To the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Okay, so these are going to be, I imagine, like coins or something. And I just have to find them. Do I have any yet? No. 6-pack of canned juice. What do I do with that? What does the juice do? Anyway, I know I have a lot of growing to do. And if it, like say, if it does actually bother you, just reach out. But don't reach out to me with the intent of, I don't know, being a bitch. You're probably, you're unlikely to change how I act with my friends. And if you act to me not like a friend, I'm not gonna be your friend. You know? But on stream is a little different because I do police myself slightly. Believe it or not, this is in fact filtered Emrys. These angles are so unsettling. Sorry, just these tight ass angles are very good at, I don't like where these save points, sometimes they're put in like places that are like, okay, I can tell I'm about to, canned juice is part of the weird thing we were warning you about last stream. Y'all warned me about a lot of shit last stream. So you may need to be a little more specific if that's, if I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, the camera work. I like it. It's very unsettling. This whole fucking game. It's so good. Okay, system save state. It's that one. The garbage chute. That's right. I have to put this juice down there, but I want to eat the juice. Drink the juice. Oh my god, it is so snowy out there, you guys. And this all started coming down like since I woke up at 7. What time did I wake up? 7:40. Was the garbage chute outside, or was that the, like, incinerator looking thing? Am I crazy? Oops, wrong. That's not the map. Yeah, I've been in here. Should I? I want to save my ammo on the gun. I don't feel good about using my ammo just yet. It's on inside on the second floor. Okay, good. Oh, I guess I put it on and I didn't intend to. Can you imagine a movie filmed like this? Oh. Should I? No, we'll be fine. Bitch! There is gonna be a Silent Hill 2 movie coming out soon? Oh, fuck yeah. I hope they play with the angles like they do here. It's very unsettling. Trying to place where I recognize the menu sounds from. iPatchWolf uses them in his videos. He does, yeah. I love iPatchWolf. My dream is to collab with him someday on a charity thing. That's a big dream of mine. Even if it is ass, you know we're all gonna see it, right? Oh, we got Schnee almost entirely caught up on Fallout today, and I've rewatched all of the Fallout show in the past, like, 24 hours, and then today's episode. So good. Very 10 out of 10, would pirate again. I want to invite him to Death Note so bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, I really want to collab with him on a charity type thing. I think that would be so cool. Since he's been streaming, maybe I'll shoot a message to his business email on behalf of Stream for a Cause. Like, hi, I love your shit. Do you want to work with the charity that I work with? Wait, was that the bug again? Yeah, that was just the bug. Eat this bug. I'd pee myself on your behalf out of excitement. Oh my god. What's the room number we're looking for? Wrong. I'll pee myself now even, on your behalf, of course. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. You're a real pal. Okay, these ones I can start. Chempking. Ah! I hate these bitches. Are you really friends if you won't pee yourself on behalf of the homies? That's if I had a friend that pissed their pants and I had to pee right then, I'd piss my pants too. If we were like standing, I don't know, in a store or something, and my friend pissed their pants, and they were like, dude, we gotta get out of here. No, I got you, fam. And then I pissed my pants too. God, I hate those. Okay, back around to 103. There we go. Locked. Schnee being like an overexcited puppy when you come home from work. My boss at Alterations had a little Chihuahua. She had a Chihuahua and she had a Lhasa, mix of some kind. And the Chihuahua would pee at anything. You drop something and that little fucker would pee. I think it was like later in life, it's just because she was old and just she didn't have the bladder control anymore. But when she was like young and spry, it's like, I get that they get excited, but why? Probably has piss in the chamber at any given time. Honestly, I probably could piss on command. I probably could. Puppy Kegels. Okay, so that door doesn't work. That one with the door that is closed down here on this floor. When you go all the way up to the 3rd floor, it's like a gated off thing. You have a Chihuahua, Nye. Are you in the server? You gotta pay the pet tax. You don't have to if you don't want, but we do like seeing pictures of pets. If you haven't already put them in there. I've sent pictures. Good. The elf is blue because he can pee every time. What does that mean? We do love seeing a picture of a little dog. Wait a second. Where's the fucking door for this? Oh, I'm understanding. I see it. Even if you have, put them in there again. Yeah, if you're in the server and if you haven't paid the pet tax, I highly encourage you to. You don't have to. But yeah, we just know that I look at all of the pictures of your pets. I pretty much see, there are a few messages in the server that I don't look at. I have my finger very close to the pulse of my Discord community. Oh God, speaking of Discord, did you guys hear that they put out an IPO and they're gonna go public? I'm not thrilled about that. As though the enshittification wasn't bad enough privately owned. It's probably gonna be, honest to God, you guys, it's gonna be either like a BBS board or we're all going back to fucking IRC, which some of you are younger than, or TeamSpeak. I want to see what TeamSpeak's thoughts on AI are first. But it's looking kind of grim. Wouldn't necessarily mind IRC. I want something that feels like Discord. I want something that lets us do more or less the same things as Discord. Steam groups? Oh my gosh. Near the 1st floor staircase. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives. The key is in the room near the 1st floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can. Please watch place while I'm gone. Okay, near the 1st floor staircase. We are using IRC right now unless Twitch changed things. Y'all remember the old Twitch app? No? I only really started engaging with Twitch in like when was it? It was pre-2018, because it was like I was after community college, which I spent 3 years at because I switched my major and I wanted to make sure I got the right like transfer degree. Also, if you're going to go, speaking of like going back to school talk, if you're gonna go back to school, community college is the fucking way to go. Especially if you are like returning to school and you're worried about your study skills and you're not like going for a master's. I relearned how to study in community college. Oh, I didn't realize IRC was created in 1988. Oh yeah, I'm younger than IRC then. To go back to school? Fuck yeah, Nye. Oh, my alarm went off. Genuinely, it is... It let me figure out my best studying tactics, you know? Cannot recommend it enough. And a lot of times the professors... Is it your birthday, Saturn? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, the professors there seem to give a shit more. I never felt like a professor cared about me like with... Wait, is it Flame birth too? Flame, is it your birthday today? Happy birth. Oh my god, 2 birthdays? Because it is 9, and on the East Coast, it's now midnight. Oh, I just cracked my wrist. Happy birthday, gamers! Just pop yippee! This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. That's it. Happy birthday. Cake for everyone. What am I fucking doing? Give us the thighs for, you know what, as a little birthday treat on this day, the 7th, the 8th, for some of I almost said December, January, the year of our Lord 2026. We art blessed by the visage of our lords on thigh in all their glory. Praise be to them, that they may jiggle forevermore. Ah, them. Double birthday up on a Thursday night. Is it I think it's a Wednesday night. It's a Thursday morning. As far as I know, anyway. Unless you're in another country, in which case, happy Thursday to you. I'm gonna keep it an absolute Benjamin, gamers. I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm supposed to be... And now's a really great time to throw shit at me, by the way. It makes the thighs jiggle. Oh shit, somebody just sent me coins on TikTok. Thank you, I appreciate it. If you would like to support me on Twitch or through the methods on Twitch is a much better way to do it, because TikTok doesn't give me payments because I never make enough on TikTok. But I appreciate it, whoever it was. I also don't pay attention to TikTok. Twitch is the way to go. Oh shit. Hi, Karias. We went from keeping it real to keeping it 100 to keeping it a buck, and now we're keeping it a Benjamin. We're keeping it so absurdly real around here, gamers. Can confirm it is a Thursday night. Wait, you guys are... Hang on, I have to look at my... Okay, it is Wednesday for me. I believe, if you say it's Thursday, I believe you. I was worried that I like lost a day of the week, especially because I have a meeting tomorrow that I'm doing a... Or no, I guess it's... I think we moved it, but I have a job shadow. They said it was near the stairs. Did they mean the laundry room? Or maybe they meant it was on the first floor and that's the... Well, we'll check the laundry room one more time. But I forgot what I was gonna say. It's gone. Okay. No, because they said it was a room, not just like the laundry room. They left it with Uncle David.
Huh?
Huh? That hit right as that Bo Bear hit me. That's funny. Okay, on the first floor. Here we go. Here it comes. Here it comes! Now it's Thursday for them. And at night, it's Thursday night. I don't think that's, I think I past midnight, I call it like, I mean, I guess I do still call it tonight. Like if I say, hey, are we still meeting up tonight? And it's past midnight, that's one thing. But... if I like refer to it any other time, I refer to it as morning, you know? Like it's night until I go to sleep, but I still call it early morning when I wake up the next morning. It's like, oh, really early this morning at like 1 a.m. before I went to sleep, you know? I assume it's 105. Is that 105? That's the exit. Is this 105? Oh, great heavens. Sometimes they're not jiggling because they won't hit the hitbox the right way, but trust that good things come to those who throw fish at me. We're going extra slow. I'm like... Are you okay? Baby? What? Oh. Did we toggle the overskirt that quickly? Damn. Y'all must want me covered up. All right. I am putting myself back down here. yonder. I wish I had a better solution for chat. Maybe I'll, I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't mind covering up a little bit of chat, but I'm covering up like a whole fucking message, you know? I gotta figure that out. Overlay shit is hard. It's not like hard, it's just like I won't realize how dissatisfied I am with it until thank you. I won't realize how dissatisfied I am with it until I'm like until it's completed and I have to go like re-export a bunch of other files, you know? It was a misinput. It was a misinput. Okay. Sorry, that like disoriented me. I was like, what's going on? The Catboy just brought me my pizza. So we're gonna do a fun little silly, what are you? Okay.
Fart boy.
Did you hear that? They came in and they threw a paper towel at my head and then you dropped it on top of my head.
I set it on your head. So
and then when after disorienting me with the paper towel, it comes in and calls me a fart boy. Fart boy. You want to know the real fart boy? This motherfucker, cheeks fucking clapping against the fucking leather couch. Jesus Christ, this motherfucker. Do not get them in a metal chair. It will break the sound barrier. This motherfucker farts more than anybody I've met in my life. No, that's not true. I fart a lot too. I'm gonna turn off the TikTok live really fast. We're gonna have some TikTok time while I eat my pizza. End live? Wait, your one dedicated viewer can be the start of something big. That's so patronizing. Oh my god, that's so... You're one dedicated viewer. Fuck you. First of all, there were no online viewers. That's so patronizing. That's so funny. My one dedicated viewer giving me 40 cents. To be clear, if you gift, it's very sweet of you, and I do appreciate it, but... That's right, TikTok's not working to log in. Let's see if I can figure it out. Let's see while I wait for the pizza to cool. No. Oh, wait. It logged me back in. We can look at my things. We can look at my shit. One viewer fell off for real. I know. I'm gonna start by peeking at the things I've sent Oni. Some of these things we haven't gone through yet, so I'm scrolling up a little bit. A baby. I didn't realize what direction this cat was facing. The fuck is this guy? Am I right, gamers? That's what I'm saying. P-word fell off with a PH. The upside down air biscuits are so good. We don't deserve cats. We don't deserve pets. I have been getting so many Silent Hill TikToks, like, nonstop since I started talking about it. Yeah, Witchy, get out of here. Go get rested for your flight. I hope you have an excellent time. Wait, Witchy, is it the cosplaying girlfriend that you're going to see? I hope, if it is, tell her, them, I know, girl, they, she, whatever, but tell them their cosplays are incredible. Awesome! Oh my gosh, tell them, I mean, you know how I feel about your cosplays, Witchy. I think they're also incredible, but tell them I think that they're incredible. I hope you have an excellent time. I hope it is very wonderful and refreshing. She, him, no, them. Cool. Tell him they're stunned. Tell him she's stunning. We don't deserve cats. What a baby. I know what we're going down. I know what we're going down, gamers. I love seals. I love them. That's incredible, Witchy. I hope you have an excellent time. Please go out, get out of here, get rest. Talking about wax seals? No, but I do have I have a bunch of wax seals and, well, the stamps. Like, the seal is, like, the dye, you know? And a really shitty little melter for it. Oh, what a baby. That's one of my favorite seal videos. I love it. Yeah, probably, Naya. I like them. They're pretty. I never really know what to use them for, but... Oh, that's so fucking cute! Spartane, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The curly little whiskers. Yapper. That's the same one from the other direction, but it is very cute. Galumphing is the sound for their movement. This. With this first one, is it like molting or is it just not wet there? I can't tell. I didn't know if seals like shed fur or anything. It's dry? Okay. What a baby. I love seals. How is this, like... The one thing is my favorite scientific word. It's just the word for their style of locomotion. Yeah. How did they evolve like this? Like, I know they must be, like, good hunters or something. Otherwise, their whole species wouldn't have evolved like this. So these vids get your seal of approval. Aha! Okay. Seal talk is good. Let's... I enjoy looking at food talk with you guys. What? Give me a food talk we haven't done before, gamers. Weird water doggos, true. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of people don't know seals from sea lions. That's okay, though. They're still cute. Like that, sea lion. That, seal. Omelet talk. Good thinking. Let's look up crazy omelets. Wait, is it omelette? I thought it was OML. OML. Oh, God. Let's do... omelette talk. Oh, hello? There we go. I see omelet and raise you omerice. I do like omerice. I have no doubt we're going to see omerice on here. Omelet talk. What the fuck? No, I'm not falling for this. That sounds so good. That looks so good. Crab and egg could be good together. This is omurice. And it is hard to make. And you can't really do it on an electric burner. It just doesn't heat it the right way. Like, I could try, but it's not going to heat it the right way. I don't understand why you need to do the shaking thing, but I assume it's to break it all up at the same time evenly. You know? I imagine, anyway. Fire is needed for better control. Does it just control the heat better? I've never really understood that. I just know that, like, that's what the omurice experts on TikTok always say. And then I think they just kind of let it set. It heats around the edges too. That makes sense. Would letting your pan heat up in advance? No, probably not. Maybe using a smaller pan on an electric burner? I'm just trying to figure out if you even could. But yeah, you do kind of need it to be hotter on the edge too. That would make sense. That is a really big electric, or gas burner, rather. The way that they, it just fucking, just gloopy. It's harder, that makes sense. That doesn't sound like it's impossible, though. It looks like a slug. Oh. Damn, that looks good. And then they put gravy or sometimes just ketchup? Hello? Ketchup on it? I don't know where I got that from. I don't think I've ever said ketchup in my life. I mean, besides, like, catching up. These are really cool. I've always thought this is really neat. This is called tornado eggs. Or vortex. This is how I thought they did it. So I guess once you get the initial swirl, you could just do it like that. That's just omurice. They just, it looks, the tornado eggs look so fluffy. Damn, they just swirled that shit. The bachata in the background is very loud. It's pretty and it looks really good. Okay, omelet talk, don't let me down. It looks so good. It broke. That looks so good. I think I just like eggs. Oh, is this steamed? Oh. Hello? What are we looking at here? I thought that was steamed eggs. It might still be. Yeah, you right, Karias. The crab. I really want to do that crab one. That looks so good. I think I finally can break my, like, crab embargo. Ha! Oh my god. No, I guess that was kind of... Oh, I don't know. That was kind of a lot of salt. Yeah, this is just like the steamed omelet. I wonder why they tempered it like that, though. That looks so good. And then you put the soy sauce in it and let it get all in between. Jesus. Why did they put the sesame seeds in like that? Oh. This looks good. That looks so good. You used to make this for work? Hell yeah. That looks so good. It also uses chili crisp, and that's I'm so... What are we looking at here? What does that mean? What does that mean? Why would scalding... First of all, what does scalding milk do? Second of all, why doing it in a double boiler? Oh. Huh. Makes it way easier to not burn the milk, but it wants you to scald it. Scald, not burn, though. Oh, yeah, MSG, very good choice. I think it's important to know that you can't... Am I wrong? No, I'm no food expert. I just know, like, food because I eat it. But I think that there are recipes that are better with MSG and there are recipes that are better with salt. And I think people should eat more stuff with MSG. I mean, just in general because it tastes good. But also so you know when to put it in. Am I incorrect here? And some do genuinely require both. Chocolate's goddamn night without a double boiler? Yeah. It's a weird casserole-like thing. That's very... I'd try it. Never got to work with MSG. You can just grab it, like, at an Asian market. A lot of times your regular grocery store will have it, too. That's just a ham and cheese omelet. Dippy egg omelet? Dippy egg. Making toast into strips and dipping it in eggs, that's a very... My mom made that for me and David a lot when we were kids, and that's a very nostalgia, like, breakfast for me. Specifically with, like the cheapo Wonder Bread sliced into strips. It was the only way my mom could get us to eat the heels of bread, because for some... I don't mind it now. I used to hate bread heels as a kid. I don't know why. You buy MSG in bulk online? You can. A lot of Mexican stores, not Asian. There's... Speaking as a white person, so people of color and non-Americans, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I have noticed, because I shop at Asian stores and occasionally at the Mexican grocery, it's just the Asian stores are closer. But I grew up shopping at the Mexican grocery constantly, and I feel like there's, at least in my town, there's always been like there's been an Asian section in the Mexican store, and at one of them that has moved, and I don't know if they still have it, there was a section that had some like Mexican grocery type things in the Asian store, and maybe that's just because it's like marginalized communities coming together to support each other, which is beautiful to see. But I feel like you're definitely not gonna find everything, and you should still go to both stores, if for nothing else, to support them. But I do find that sometimes you'll find stuff that can be used in a lot of the same dishes, and that's why things like American versions of these dishes sometimes will substitute with some non-traditional stuff for those same reasons, you know? But I don't know. That's just me speaking as a white person. I don't know. I want to see this omelet. Oh, Pink Bubble Witch, thank you for the follow. I think I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not. Yes, I am? No, I'm not. Thoughts on spinach in omelets, gamers? Hello, streamer. Hello, Pink Bubble Witch. I'm finishing up eating, and then we're gonna go back to Silent Hill. This is 3 minutes long? Okay, I like you, but I want to see the finished product. Oh my god, that thing is huge! Oh. Hold on, maybe this is worth the 3-minute watch. This thing looks messy. You're a plain omelet person, Bubble Witch? So you can spinach with the egg. Yeah, because otherwise it gets wilty. I was a little worried, because that's going to get... I don't know. I like your model's outfit. Thank you. This is my wedding dress outfit. My regular outfit is different. Salt and pepper and eggs. That's my type. Fair enough. I like egg and cheese if I'm like trying to do simple. Oh, that was Mr. Salt and Mrs. Pepper from Blue's Clues. Those are cute. Cooking all the veggies off before cooking the eggs. Yeah, not the spinach. I would do everything else, but the spinach. Spinach goes in last, because that... I just feel like it's going to be so wilty. I don't know if this is a lot of ingredients for being a lazy omelet. Yeah, I don't think this is a lazy one. Excuse me. Lunch meat turkey is my least favorite meat. It tastes like wet dog. I do not like it. And I wouldn't put lunch meat on, no, maybe ham. But lunch meat turkey, I do not care for. Okay. So it's just turkey and stuff. Okay. Besides the fact that it's turkey, I might try it. Gotta be the right turkey, yeah. This omelet has imposter syndrome. True. I agree. Omerice. French omelet. Woke up late omelet. What's in this guy? Okay. I thought that was going to be cream cheese on the inside. Green chili and crema, that probably fucks so heavy. That's the correct opinion to say. Lunch meat chicken, not as good. Lunch meat turkey, not as good. Lunch meat ham is on top. Did I tell you the guys about the time that Sprout and I hopped into a video call with Bagel because she had to show us something. She was like, I need to show you, they were like, I need to show you guys something. And first of all, I think that was when they showed us the Grimace costume, but we were just kind of yapping after that, and they pulled off the Grimace costume. You know, it was like an inflatable costume, and they were sitting in their kitchen, and they were munching on some ham. They said, hang on, I gotta grab a snack. And they come into frame with their piece of ham, and they're taking a bite out of it, and I said, Bagel, is that the Costco ham? I recognize that anywhere. And Sprout gave me such a look. Sliced fried chicken breast is top tier lunch meat. I agree. Oh, no, I see what you mean. Okay. That's the incorrect opinion to say. I changed my mind. I think I would take I might take sliced chicken over turkey, but it's just poultry in the fridge kind of starts to taste like wet dog. I don't know. Okay, we're fighting now. Okay, we're fighting now. It just, how do you get that wet dog taste to go away? Maybe I've just been buying cheap chicken and turkey. There's a taste difference between chicken and turkey? Like lunch meat? Yeah. Okay. I like Kalamata olives. I might skip them in this, though. I don't know. Add more wet dog. It cancels it out. How do you know how wet dogs taste? Because I know how they smell, and it's like that smell, but in my mouth as a taste. That's how. Like, you know how you can say something tastes like farts? Like, eggs taste like farts? Like, sometimes if they're, like, not done well, or if they're deviled, and that's just kind of how it goes. Because you know what farts smell like. I get my meat cut fresh at the deli counter, so not that bag stuff. It's because I usually don't do the deli counter stuff. Maybe I'll try and get back to you. We'll try deli turkey. That does look good. I would absolutely skip the olives, though. Ooh, what was in that? Mushrooms, bell peppers, onion. Ha! Meat, cheese. That's very easy. Ha! I want to learn how to plate avocados like that. Hello? Hi, Drecky, how are you? Welcome, welcome. When I do get it, it's gotta be fresh or sliced, or fresh corned beef. Lovely, that does sound good. Okay. That's okay, it still tastes good. Wait, but that's not what I clicked on, is it? I don't know how I got that. I want street style bread omelet. What the hell? You guys see that, right? I'm clicking on this and then it goes to a totally different video. Very peculiar. Hope Silent Hill's been great. It has been. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god, this person's page. Congratulations on your wedding, elf, sir. Thanks, Bubble Witch. I appreciate you. These look really good. They're very cute. They're so cute. It's all stuck in the glass. I think you're supposed to eat it with a spoon, but it's like in a shot glass, so... Now, if there was a way to just shoot that, that'd be incredible. I want to know what these are. Pistachio cookies. That's bullshit. Liars. Just say is personally offended. Those look good. Hello? Those are so cute! They really like doing... Oh my gosh, pinwheels? Samosa pinwheels?! That sounds so good. Oh my god, those look so good. I love a good pinwheel, personally. Let's see if I can find... I just wanted to see if... Oh, here it is. This was what we saw on the omelet thing. Ooh. Okay. Make more desserts in those push pop things. I wonder if you can find them empty. Empty push pop containers. They exist. Ew, Hobby Lobby. They totally exist. Oh my gosh. And that's exactly what people are doing in them. That's so cool. Hi, Stjern. Welcome in. That's really cool. Huh. Nifty. And they're not like, it doesn't, well, let's see if you're buying them in bulk. Pack of 100 for $49.95. No, $49.95 divided by 100. It's 50 over 100, which is 50 cents a piece. I was just making sure I was doing my math right because I flipped the numerator and the denominator in my head too. So I was thinking like, man, that's like $1. That's like $1.50 a piece because I'm a moron, you see. But that's not too bad, actually. They're really cute, too. And so if you did those dessert shots in the cake pop, the push pop container, I think that'd be really good. Yeah, that would be really good. Let's get back to the game, huh? Let's get back to the game. I'm gonna go back live on TikTok. We're not gonna talk about killing ourselves. We're not gonna talk about mental health. We're gonna talk about how we're gonna put on the best goddamn show that this town has ever seen. Where's my controller? There it is. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. All right, gamers, where are we at? I forgot where we're at. Oh, we were looking for that damn key. What's her face said that she had left the key in the room by the stairs. But this is the only one, well, 109 maybe? Did I go? Oh, can't go in there. That's the save point. Okay, those push pop things with a condiment cow full of hot fudge and caramel. God, the condiment cow. Oh my god. I'd like to try dispensing things from a condiment cow at some point. I think that'd be fun and silly. The container is, however, $100. And I don't know how I'm picturing having to hold, like I put it back in my fridge with the udder facing out, mind you. And then I'd take it out of the fridge, hold it up, put it on the throne. I have other things on my throne I would like to procure first. Oh my gosh. It's still snowing out there. It's not as bad as it was, but holy moly, it dumped a lot of snow. I wish I could be a condiment cow. Nothing is impossible, Flame. Wait. Some power is holding the door closed from the other side. Okay. No, I think I need to change the description of that sound thing, though, the soundproofing box. I've seen videos like that. To be like, hey, this is so that I can make something like this. And I might just, like, change the throne listing. But I desperately need to get some soundproofing type thing in here, because I can hear it in my VODs. Okay. I'm lost. Because the one room, let's go back up the stairs and check one more time. Let's go back up and check one more time. See if we read the note a little bit more thoroughly. think we've been... This was a door that was locked, right? Yeah, that's totally locked, and I do not think it will be getting unlocked. Wrong way. There we go. What are we up to tonight, chat? What are we multitasking with? Let's go up the top of the stairs just to make sure. Okay, no, yeah, there's not a damn thing up here. But I can see ammo in there, I think. I'm not sure. Finishing up the Legend of ZA DLC? Hell yeah. $207. I didn't even see the fucking... And is that one right next to the stairs too? I bet it is. Playing Nine Souls for a bit. That is a very good game. I started that one. I never did finish it. Yeah, I can't zoom in any more than this, but I didn't even see the door to 207. I was being a goober. What is with this sound? Motherfucker. Well... Okay, just checking. It's locked. Okay. I left the house with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Okay. It says it's near the first floor staircase. Now... I would assume... I assume the first floor staircase means it's the staircase on the first... It's a room near the staircase on the first floor. Now, the question is... Where the fuck is it? Maybe I just didn't check thoroughly enough. Let's... Did they mean in a different building? I'm very confused. The backseating is 100% allowed at this point, because I've been wandering here for a bit, gamers. And this is that room that we started in, because it's the... this thing. Let's look in opposite the save spot here, although I don't think it's in here. Yeah. And that should be crossed out now. Oh, no, it's not. It's not? Is there something I'm missing here? It's gotta be in there, but then where are all the coins for it? Or whatever is supposed to unlock the puzzle. What have I not tried yet? Because that staircase door that isn't letting me out is the way out. I'm certain of it. Okay. And we've tried the laundry room here on the first floor. What the fuck? What am I not getting here? Maybe 109? Did we try that one already? Which was the opposite way here? That's the laundry room again. I wouldn't say that this is near the staircase, but we'll try. Oh, this was the one that... Wait. Late to answer your question, because Tagilla, but playing a little Tarkov and eating last slice of birthday cake? Hell yeah. The last slice of birthday cake. I hope it is very good. I don't know if you guys have seen in the Tarkov thread in the gaming forum of the server, but they've taken to calling Brella Tabrella because he's very guilty of friendly fire frequently, and I find that so fucking funny. Jesus. Where? I don't want to look up a guide. I want to solve it the old-fashioned way. Wait. Hang on. Okay. We're going to look at this real thoroughly. Maybe we try 203 again. I'd call him Caboose, TBH. God, that noise is unsettling. Ugh. Okay, 203 is at the end. What does the two arrows, like the arrow going back and forth on the map, mean? This was the ammo safe. This was the poopy room. This had a bedroom, but not much weight. Oh, that's glass. Oh, wrong. Okay, so this is just... What's that circle mean? I think this isn't a door, but you can still go through there. Oh. That one was, because this is the window and the fire escape. But the other one, the door to this apartment was a door. Or maybe it's that you can go through and it's not broken. Oh. I guess. I keep trying to hit R2, not like... I was being a silly goober. Okay. Wrong. That is not my beautiful wife. Okay. You know what's funny? I just realized how similar Resident Evil 7 and Silent Hill 2 are, and I think wife guy looks for wife is just a thing I like in games. I don't know. Wife guy looks for a wife that's probably definitely dead. Oh wait, what's that? We'll never know. This is the trash chute. Put the juice in there. I mean, RE7's like Gears of War. Yeah! You know what? Fuck it. Okay. Progress. I guess that was the one thing that I hadn't tried yet. Did she store it in the garbage chute of the building over? What's the... whatever. Whatever. I'm done asking questions. Wait. Wrong? No. Maybe it's out here. I remember a meme that was a guy looking for a wife starter pack. It was James, Ethan, Alan Wake, and a couple other guys who all wear very similar clothes. That's so funny. Wait, what's... Where am I? And why was there static there? Did you play Alan Wake next? I want to. I think it's a very good idea, actually, Oni. Is this a courtyard? Have I been here before? Where are you? How did I miss the courtyard? I like Alan Wake, but it's divisive. Alan Wake 2 is amazing. What's divisive about it? Open the gate, you fucking goofus. This fixed camera angle is gonna be the death of me. Can I... Will he shoot down or am I gonna waste ammo? Watching his gun, like... Do I have to beat the shit out of those ones? Oh, you butthead. Great atmosphere is very action heavy. Has a lot of that 360 era stank on it. Well, joke's on them. I grew up on 360 games. I guess what variety of 360 stank? Okay, we're gonna stop wasting ammo on this. We're gonna do a quick little, save state. And we're going to... Can I just... Oh, shit, you can't just jump down. You bitch. Fuck you. That one's not dead either. it's having some problems. Okay, that one's also down permanently. Okay, much better. We're just gonna do one more. I said save state. Oh, it did. Okay, good. Then we're gonna... I don't think I needed to do that. Oops. That's fine. A snake coin. Wait, were there others in here? No. Okay. So I get the feeling these coins are going to be a little tricky to... The way it sort of gives you like a... No, bitch. The way it gives you a little bit of a Dutch angle when you zoom in on when the camera is fixed is very charming. There's nothing wrong. I was thinking about it. There's nothing wrong. I like action-heavy games. Oh, can't get in the hot tub? Rude. Oh, I keep leaving my damn mouse in the middle of the road. Middle of the road? Middle of the screen? Okay. Don't think there's anything over here, but let's check to be safe. Okay. Does this sign say anything of import? Nope. Just pool rules. Probably. Alright, and around we go. I said around. Okay. Ooh, I'm walking on the grass. Ooh, let's look at the map again. Ooh. Okay. I'm wondering what that little black line is. That's a door I haven't been in, but I do not know. Probably to walk on the grass. I see it. I see the door. Do you... I like it. It might just not be to everybody's taste. I'm pretty open-minded when it comes to games. Okay, we're gonna keep that one in mind, but I don't know how to get up there just yet. Okay, so I think, yeah, we need to go up or through the door to this direction, the left. So coin 1 of 5, I believe. Fuck you. Oh, another one. Good. Hello, Jade Peppermint. Welcome in. How are you? Are these, like, getting stronger, or have they always taken this many beatings to beat to death? Am I crazy? Okay, I think it's dead. Oh, fuck you. The way he, like, inches forward is so peculiar. How goes the creepy town? It goes well. I am enjoying Silent Hill 2 a lot. I'd never played it before this, and I'm enjoying it very much. The board just takes a lot of hits to kill it. Yeah, but it doesn't use ammo, and I like that about it. Okay, nothing of import. Still nothing of import. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. A normal person. Content warning for vomit sounds. Sorry, gamers.
Do what? I didn't do anything. I swear.
Oh, the voice acting.
It's like this when I got here. My name's James. James Sunderland.
He doesn't care, James. He doesn't care, James.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
You didn't see that yet, James.
I swear I didn't kill anybody.
Jimmy.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Oh my god, let the man vomit in peace.
I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. I did see some weird looking monsters.
Let the man spill his guts in peace.
I ran in here. Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
Oh my god.
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just... You too, huh? Something just brought you here.
Stop talking to him.
Yeah, you could say that. Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon. Yeah, you're right. What about you? I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
Oh my god.
You be careful too.
I could not get out of that room fast enough. Okay. Let's... At least he stopped. Is he still in here? Oh no, he's fine.
Eddie, are you okay? Yeah, I guess.
Just hugging that porcelain.
Eddie, are you okay?
Okay,
Yeah,
same.
I guess.
Let's leave the man in peace. Okay. Equip. There we go. Football posters and meaningless graffiti. I couldn't care. I couldn't care. I could care less. Sorry. I mean, James, you know, like the phrase, like, could care less. You could care. I mean, couldn't care less, or you could care less. Do you have the capacity to care less about this, or we're coming up on this scene? Which scene, Schnee? If it's a jump scare, will you tell me of a baby? I like horror and I like spooky, but Jesus. Okay, so we've got, what are we looking at here? We've got, is that fridge? Fridge body, what is going on there? I don't know. I don't think I want to know. Oh, hello? Coin, maybe? Or is it ammo? That's okay. I will take that because I did waste a lot of ammo in the pool. So that I'm okay with. Lock broken. Lock broken. Excuse me. Okay, now we're just going... Oh, there's a door at the end of the hallway, too? Let's wait and see. Jesus, that startled the fuck out of me. I thought I killed you dead. Good and dead. I bet this is locked. There we go. That L2 trick has saved my butt. Fuck. No! Okay, good. Whew. I was... Red Pyramid Thing, the only official... Is that really the only official name for Pyramid Head? That's so funny. What do they call him in the game files? I'm gonna have to Google that later. Oh, I have an eye booger. Hang on. Very unpleasant. Hi, Shiny. Welcome in. Did you call me Chili Cheese Slice? That is funny. Oh. Pfft. That's not the door I wanted. And if something comes back to life... Okay, we're good. But it... Nope. Why does it list that as a door in the... Or show that as a door in the thing? Very peculiar. Oh, okay. I just had... I don't know. I had to try everything, I guess. But I'm doing well, just enjoying this game. How are you, Shiny? Well, we met Eddie. This is open. Fuck you, man. Fuck. 2 hits? Really? It's a really tight room to have to do this in. Chief Worshipper of the Porcelain God? Yeah. Okay. We're good there. More ammo. That's good. Won't say no to that. Stream buffer. Oh. Hey, Oni, how's your internet doing? Checking. I'm checking my overall. We're doing a speed test. We'll see. Yeah. I know you have to test how far I am away from Portland. My download is quite fast, so it's certainly not my download speed. Upload is not at a speed that should be an issue. It's at 33, which is pretty standard. Oni, are you downloading anything right now? It's okay if you are, and you don't have to stop it. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I'm dropping all kinds of frames here. Hi, Inflator. How are you? Welcome in. Hey, Inflator, are you... How's the buffering for you? Because, suddenly my bars are back up to maximum. I changed nothing, including not stopping my TikTok live. So... That was a very odd little blip. Extremely peculiar. Very, very strange. Yeah, cleared up for me now. That's super, super weird. Because I was getting the symptoms of it being an issue. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, nobody's talking to me. Like, I could stream to an empty room if I had to. I did it for the first, 7 months of streaming. But talk about the Eddie scene here. Eddie's very silly. That poor guy. Make me showing up. Yeah, oh my god, Inflator fixed it. That's so funny. You inflated my ISP's ability to handle my 2 streams at once. Okay. Did I go through both these doors? I didn't go through any of these doors. Where the fuck are these doors? Well, that's not happening. We started the stream. I think it's fixed, so I'll ask again. What's happening, Chili Cheese Slice? I'm doing well. I giggled and asked, well, are you calling me Chili Cheese Slice? Because I thought that was cute. But I hope you are well, Shiny. I was like, man, it got dead quiet. Am I in Silent Hill? In my restless dreams, can I see that town? I bet there's another way into this side thing. Let's check a look. Nope. Nothing. Oh, Jesus. I didn't mean to hit that 3 times. That's super strange that it just decided to do that. I couldn't tell you. It could just be a Twitch blip, too. I do not know, gamers, but thank you for your patience with me regardless. Okay, so that's not the map. I see a lot in my restless dreams. That town might be one of them. Okay. Well, up the stairs, I suppose. Now it's unlocked. Great. It's one of my many greetings alongside my other 2. What's crackin', big smackin', and howdy howdy, y'all. I have seen you say what's crackin', big smackin'. I have seen you say that. Okay. All right. Oh my god. On God. Let's see what's at the top. I am very glad you're happy with it, Inflator. Inflation isn't my thing, but they drew my hair very cute, and that's what matters to me. And I'm glad you're happy with it. I think I'm going to start putting some of my not safe for work. Well, I know, I am. I have been. I have 1 or 2 pieces up already. If not, I have the second one up, like in my folder queued with a description or a skeet that's supposed to go with it. And I'm going to start filling up that Atelier Risque hashtag. I really gotta get shit off of my Twitter, though. If you guys are still on Twitter, by the way, you gotta get off of it, you guys. You gotta get off of Twitter. It's gonna be under the Atelier Risque hashtag, Shiny. That's where a lot of my not safe for work stuff is going. The stuff that I personally endorse in my server that's like in my server's TOS is gonna be in the my channel. What is going on here? We're just gonna okay, state is saved. The night of the 2024 election. I left it up for my username, but to be perfectly frank, I don't know whether parking your username even is safe anymore. Like, I don't know what to do, you know? Canon Pelf smut. What is this world coming to? I have so much smut. There's a lot out there. Yeah, I haven't really, I used it. I put one video of like, hey, I'm not on this site, but I'm re-debuting. Because my rigger and my model artist are still on Twitter. I really wish they weren't, though. Seeing a number of the awful things happening today in that site genuinely has me shaken up. I'm staying far away. Yeah. Parking your username is safe. Still good. I left my profile picture up, but I'm just going to change it to something gray and be like, listen, this site is not safe anymore. Okay, I'm not looking forward to seeing what's back here. I'm not looking forward to this. Okay. Well, we're faced with a choice. Which side do we think it's on? My controller started vibrating a little bit on this side. All the artists I like haven't moved to Bisky yet. Twitter is it is now. Did you guys see the news that Grok is generating non-consensual deepfake porn? Like 6,700 non-consensual, like AI generated deepfake porn images an hour. That is more than one every second. That is like 1.5 every second. It's not safe to be on that website anymore. You can't be on that website anymore. I know your favorite artists are on there. Tell them to move too. Like, comment on their shit. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Don't comment on their shit. Don't harass artists. But like, you're gonna have to draw the line. And it's generating really disgusting shit that I definitely can't say on TikTok. Hello, I'm still very sick. What did I miss? We're talking about how people gotta get off fucking Twitter. I know your favorite artists are there. We can find new favorite artists. Frankly, if your favorite artists are willing to stay on those websites just because they want the followers, I will be deleting mine, like, to just park the username and have a gray profile picture. That's all I'm gonna do. Don't use it for that. Don't use it for anything. It is a site that condones and like allows the creation of some really horrendous shit. I don't like this. If you're still on it, at some point you're not only complicit but actively causing harm. Yeah, isn't Gemini reading Gmails? Very likely, yeah. Very likely. I wouldn't be surprised, but that if you have a Windows computer, your shit's probably been swept too. So it is the correct thing to do is speak out loudly against it. That's the best thing you can do. Well, vote and I don't know. There are lots of things you can do, but there's nowhere to go. There's nowhere good to go. Blue Sky doesn't work. So Flame, I saw that you posted that in the server earlier, and multiple people have said stuff like, hey, follow your friends, and see who they're following. Following curated lists using Clear Sky helps a lot. Or not Clear. Clear Sky does help, but don't get wrapped up in that too much. Using Sky Follower Bridge helps. What was the last time you tried going on Blue Sky, Flame? Because it's basically Twitter. It's good. It is better than the bad place, and you can't be on there anymore. You can't be on there anymore. I have been extremely tempted to not even allow Twitter screenshots anymore because I really want to discourage people from using it. It's a site for pedophiles. It is a pedophile website. Yes, Chisay, you are correct. If you still use it, you're exposing yourself to bad people. Who want bad things for you and yours. Very likely if you're in this chat. No, get off Twitter, y'all. Get off Twitter. You gotta get off Twitter. You gotta learn to use Blue Sky. You learned to use Twitter at one point. I'm sure it was frustrating then. But we cannot, these are the changes that we make to make the world better, to make our lives better. It's learning, and it's a learning curve, and it sucks. But Blue Sky's so much nicer, even with less followers, you have more. Oh yeah, my numbers on Blue Sky are always, consistently, forever have been better than they ever were on Twitter. Do it, Pelf. Disallow Twitter screenshots. I'm tempted to. I allowed it because I knew it was hard, because our favorite artists are on Twitter. The thing is, there's still very occasionally, sometimes, usually from a trans woman, honestly, a good take on Twitter. Occasionally, but it's very rare. I see the same skeets every time I refresh. How many people are you following? And what feed are you using? It is, now the other thing is that it's different. It's not meant to be the constant stream of information, and I've kind of come around to the social media shouldn't be the center of your day kind of thing. For me, 100%, it very much still is. But you can spread your attention, you can do what we all did, and spread your attention between many sites. Wait, how the fuck did I get here? The fire hose, hydrator, everybody take a big drink of water, I'm gonna go fill yours up because my hydrator all drink. When did I get here? Yeah, the Blue Sky Discover feed, not good. But unfortunately, you have to go figure out how to do your own Discover feed. You have to go, for me, the way I do it, if I'm like, I want to go find more artists to follow, or I want to go look at other shit, you spend a lot more time perusing profiles on Blue Sky, which is good. That's what leads to better interaction and leads to better networking, frankly. It's random, but the pinned feeds can be good. Yeah, there's pinned feeds, there's curated feeds. This is literally the reason that hashtags exist, because if you want to look for a topic and things that I'm really bad about using hashtags on Blue Sky, but the hashtags on Blue Sky are good. It will get you the stuff you're looking for. But you guys, we gotta get off Twitter. I'm not gonna be nice about it. I'm like, I hope I didn't come across as mean flame, but you gotta learn how to use Blue Sky and get off Twitter. It's bad for you. 650 people when I use the following feed. So chances are that you're either not following people who are super active. So probably, like, if you are a person who doesn't post super often, and this is just general to everybody, if you're a person that doesn't post super often, your stuff will show up. The following feed is chronological. So your stuff is just going to show up in the order it was posted. And if you're not posting, now I'm not saying you have to post, but follow people who are active. Seek people out and look at people who you already follow, especially if you're following like not safe for work accounts. Look at the things that they're retweeting. Look at the curated lists, that kind of thing. Me, I'm following like 3,000 people. So I definitely am I also go through and I unfollow people every day. Unlike Twitter, Blue Sky doesn't non-chronologically put stuff to enable infinite scrolling. Exactly, Brella. And that goes back to the... Oh, I realized my fucking controller is vibrating. Not gonna be nice about it. Saying that it's too hard to learn Blue Sky is saying you're not willing to put in the effort to use the pedophile, to not use the pedophile site. Frankly, yeah, that is what that says to me anyway. I agree with that, Nye. You gotta... It's a hard truth, but I mean, I just opened Blue Sky and saw furry tits. Maybe it's pretty good. It is. It is. You gotta use every tool at your disposal, though, and you gotta learn how to use it effectively. But you learned to use Twitter at one point, you know? I know that we all can do it. Boom Turtle, thank you for the follow. We just gotta commit to being better and doing better and not being on the bad sites. As a matter of fact, maybe in the last, like, 10 minutes of stream, I'll go and I'll delete the last, like, remnants of shit on my Twitter. Just the, hey, come follow me elsewhere. And then there'll just be nothing on my Twitter anymore. You know? We'll see, though. We'll see. The Twitter For You feed is the worst thing that ever happened. Yeah, me sitting here listening as if I ever use Twitter for anything other than porn, all my socializing on a Discord. I'll simply using Blue Sky for porn now. The Blue Sky porn scene is great. finding, like, I have found so many new artists on Blue Sky, and it takes a while, and I understand why artists are hesitant, but at this point, if they had left a year or 2 years ago when everybody else was leaving, they would have gotten their following back. So it's only hurting you to not fully move over, you know? I highly recommend deleting all social media. I mean, you're watching me on Twitch. You had to find out about me somewhere. Probably through another streamer. If you didn't find me on socials, you probably found me through another streamer, which technically is a kind of social networking. I said porn and fucking motherfucker. You're never gonna guess. I started talking about porn, and look what I got. Your life contains themes that some may find uncomfortable. Fuck you. Fuck you. 15 minutes up, and I fucking... This is glorp shit. Go live. The fact that their moderation system can be gamed like this. I found you via TikTok, lol, not the live, though. I mostly do TikTok live just to... come on, brain. Let's get through this together. Oh, I mostly use TikTok live to try and convert my TikTok audience to Twitch because I have 17,000 followers on TikTok, but following somebody on TikTok is fucking nothing, you know? You just click the plus sign. Literally just came from TikTok live. I'm glad to have you here, Boom Turtle. Thank you for, you are doing what I need you to do. I'm glad to have you. Welcome in. Also, fuck TikTok. I like my silly little videos. If something like Twitter happens to TikTok, I'm fucking off in an instant. I go to bed now. Good night. Good night, Brella. Thank you for being here. Go get some rest. It's like multiple different VTubers. Yeah. I never use TikTok live, just videos. Yeah, I don't. It's not that I don't like TikTok live because I found the one other person who's as crazy about Rune Factory 4 as I am. There on TikTok live. So it's got its place. It's just a very, I don't like what it's doing to Twitch with the combos thing. I do not like that at all. Where the fuck did it go? Would you not do that? Hello, Miles. Welcome in. Genuinely, I had to swap where Blue Sky and Twitter were on my phone so that when I instinctively went to social media, I did this on the better site. This was months ago. Yeah. I found you through TikTok and then stopped using TikTok. Entirely fair. I like TikTok time with my partners and looking at food TikToks. I don't like what TikTok is doing to lives. I think that combos and the micro donations turn people into... I don't want to say it turns people into beggars, because that's not the vibe I'm looking for. But it makes people beg for penny donations. Like... Sightseeing brochure for the town is lying here. Is this a... Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor, Roger Widmark. Thanks, Roger. Because every once in a while the moderation gets funny and people post nudes. Yeah, it's really late at night and I'll see the most insane shit. Am I having a problem? Oh, I am having a problem. Ugh, I don't want to use this. But I think my stream is behind. Just as a warning, gamers. I don't know why. But I'm getting the dropped frames thing again, which is very peculiar. I do not know why it's doing that. The fun thing is the chain event starts me with randomly getting recommended a PlanetSide 2 event from a VTuber's community post on YouTube. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so that down... Was I not just in the 30 something building? What the fuck happened here? Am I crazy? I guess I did go down the stairs. That makes sense. That tracks. But how does one... Can't hate TikTok because I met multiple of my friends there. I met both my partner, both my partners. My relationships are because of TikTok, 100%. I also saw a non-binary twink elf that played cool games. Can't find that elf though. You'll have to do. Aw, thanks. It finally stopped snowing. Oh my god. Shani contributed to the challenge. Yeah, if you have channel points that you want to burn and you're not saving up for the Discord, go pop it in the community challenge, the ASMR stream. We are, Jesus Christ, we're a quarter of the way there. I gotta work on my soundproofing. It's gonna be a lot of typing and probably a little bit of like handwriting things. That's what I'm hoping for. And I'm gonna put on fake nails too. Problem, I have more points than I can donate. You're just gonna have to come to every stream and donate. Yippee, you were actually at 25% complete. It gave me the notification. TikToks are showing me a bunch of horror stuff late at night. I get a lot of like analog horror especially, but that's because I follow analog horror creators and they'll post at times that it will show up on my feed late at night. I have 100k points. I can't get rid of them before the challenge ends. I'm gonna try and do more of those challenges. I saw how well Sprouts went, or how Sprouts is going. What kind of ASMR? Probably whispering and typing for the first chunk of it, and then handwriting, like just getting the pen scratchies and shit. ASMR roleplay. Pelflight writes list of sex positions on old timey parchment. That'd be so funny. Okay, chat. Today we're gonna be talking about our favorite sex positions. First up, missionary, 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 missionary. It's kind of boring, but it's all reliable. Are you gonna do shit with your ink pens? Yeah, actually, probably. I did roll over my cute little yellow Lammy. I was just telling Krog about this earlier today. I had a really cute little yellow Lammy Safari that I rolled over. It was empty, but because I wasn't using it because it had like orange fucking glitter ink in it or something before. Mating press, mating press, mating press, mating press. It's time for Fibsh. Crepper gave us Fibsh mode. Give me the Fibsh. Chat, I might be slightly lost. I do not know my next task. Okay, let's see what I have. So I have one of the coins. And that's it. Don't worry, we're all lost in like a cosmic sense. Thank you, Kobuddy. Fish that man? I want you to throw fish at me and pretend like you're throwing fish at Kobuddy. Ah! Thank you. What the fuck? Sorry, Kobuddy, you asked for this. Maybe I should go back out into the courtyard? Maybe? No. I did go into 104. I've been in this building for a bit, though. Don't throw fish at the birthday girl. They're birthday fish. Sniper said the same thing. That's so funny. But they're birthday fish. Wait, what about... Okay. So where does this take us? How do we get up to the third floor of the... Oh, I'm being... Lunasite, welcome in! Thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid. How are you? I just realized I'm on my fucking display capture. Sorry, guys. I know that's not as pretty as the... Can't tell if you're a late night streamer if my time zone is just fucked. I usually start at 7 p.m. Pacific for those who stream after. Hello, Lost Siderial. Hello, Physicist. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Lumisite. What were you up to? Can I get a shout out, please? Were you playing Expedition 33? Hell yeah. 8 hours of Expedition 33? Jesus Christ. That is a long time. Well, I hope you had fun. If you need to eat, sleep, do whatever, do not feel pressured to stick around. I know coming into a stream, especially after a long stream, can be a lot. So for you, your viewers, please go rest. For me, you start streaming at 10:30 p.m. Yeah, it's kind of late for some people. I do on Sundays, if I do Sunday streams, which I might this Sunday, I do start a bit earlier, usually in like the mid-afternoon. Sidariel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. But this year I am going to get better about putting my VODs on YouTube for people who can't get to stream and don't want to watch their VODs on Twitch. I do not blame you. I actually need to get on that. I think this Saturday or Sunday, my goal is to start moving shit over. Oh, I do hope you have fun with Silent Hill. I am having a lot of fun with it. It's got some quirks, and I'm definitely a little lost and turned around right now, but... Are those back? Those are back in the pool. Okay. So I think it's got Wabi Sabi. Hi, Spout. That's one of my partners. The one who did the shout out earlier. Oni is my other partner. Hi, how are you? I'm good. I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. And stream was really weird. I'm dropping like 22,000 frames. But I'm sitting at fully green bars, but I'm still dropping frames. So I don't know why. I don't think it's TikTok, because nothing changed. I left TikTok on and this semi-resolved itself, but I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm done asking questions of this hell app. But otherwise, I'm good. I'm enjoying this a lot. It's most likely the small company. Yeah, Amazon's such a small company. We really can't gang up on them like that, honestly. Small business owner Jeff Bezos.
Hamster.
Is a hamster. Was it on this floor that I can get through the fire escape? Yes. But yeah, it was really weird. It was super, super choppy connection earlier. But for those who came in with Lumicite, what was your favorite part of their stream? I hope you had a good time. We're kick-flipping chat now. If you do it fast enough, it'll get stuck, and then you guys can do it again to unstick it. I think it's really funny when it does that, and I thought about fixing it so it wouldn't. I'm gonna leave it. I think it's funny as hell. It's just because there's a timer on there that will... redeeming it fast enough. I don't know why I did this. I don't know why I went down this hallway again. Redeeming it too fast will make it override to feature not a bug. Yeah. Wait, is that Wait, can I read a map? Was that the door? Yeah, it must have been. I thought that was a window that I had to go through. Weird. When Luma was at 6 hours, I was like, yeah, I can do both axons before the end of stream. Big oof. Well, I hope they are getting good rest and getting hydrated and getting some food. Long streams are so much. They're fun, but they are so much. I did think about making my Saturdays a longer stream by starting earlier, but I don't know. So much other stuff happens on Saturdays, and I only, get 2 days off my regular job a week that, I don't know. I don't want to stress myself out. I'm not gonna, I don't know. I have to figure out. If I don't go to pizza today, my tummy's still full. Should have me in such an eepy state that Silas came in and slept on me and I barely budged. He probably wanted to be close to his dad too because he had a rough day. How's he holding up? Okay. Those stairs don't work. No, those stairs up don't work? I can't tell which direction is which. And the door to those stairs are closed. Wait, did we ever get what we needed to out of the damn trash? What was at the bottom of the trash chute? Mostly okay wandering the house as usual. He's been mostly okay wandering the house as usual, but I can hear him bonking his cone on shit. That's so funny, that poor baby. He has to have the cone of shame. Okay. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe that's my problem. No, there is nothing up here. Flew too close to the sun, and now he wears the cone. Yep. That's okay. We still love him. I tell him this. Tell him I said this is why we say don't do it that much. He'll go blind. He's been weirdly aggressive with Silas. Very odd. Maybe they'll... Must return to my slumber, Captain. Fare thee well for that. Good night, Shiny. Thanks for being here. I know it's late for you, but thank you for popping in regardless. Appreciate it. I don't even think it was this building that had the trash chute. No, it was the other one. Oh, man. Wait. No, it was the other one. Okay. Trash chute. We're going to the trash chute. Trash chute. We're going to the trash chute. In the other building, I think. We're going up to the second floor. Okay. What? Why is it still circled red? I'm gonna be stuck here forever. I've got nothing done this stream, you guys. I don't want to look up a guide. I'm just not smart, and this game uses moon logic sometimes. Man. That's fine. That's fine. I don't remember if there's a... Oh god, that's right. There is a way to make him run. Here I am walking like a schmuck and getting lost again still. Man, I wish there was a mini-map in this. Now lock in and uncircle the red circle. Well, that's where I think that's where I put the juice in the trash chute and made it go all the way down. This looks incorrect. I learned it from you, Dad. Oh, it's in the room. Duh. Come on, Emrys. Get your act together. I don't think I did. I think that's part of it. Why did you put the juice in the trash chute? Because it's a 6-pack of juice and it unblocked the trash that was in the trash chute so that I could... Oops, wrong room. Come on. There we go. Train of thought. Yeah, it knocked down the rest of the trash. Juice chute is probably one of the most moon logic bits in this. I probably would have gotten it eventually, but it is... that is what it is. That's probably where I'm supposed to be next, though, if I had to take a wild guess. Oh. Pfft. Didn't even drink it first. Well, no, I needed the weight of the juice to push the trash down. Oh. Newspaper page on the ground. It looks like it's from long ago. Already went into there. Is it yonder? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna know this fucking map like the back of my hand. It's gotten a lot of people over the years. It wasn't like... Good old-fashioned apple juice can do wonders in a nightmare hellscape. It can. Good old appy juice. Never fails. Okay. We're gonna get it, chat. I promise. Okay, it's straight down. It's the laundry room. No, it's the stairs. I'll check the laundry room here on this floor. Just to see if it, like, lets you interact at all anymore. Okay. Sorry, the dust chute. And then I imagine we go down the stairs. These tank controls are gonna kill me, man. Can I go in through here? Yes. Wait. This is where I got lost before, because I was looking for the damn trash chute here and got very confused. Juice Chute was my nickname in college. Okay, the trash chute opening is outside, so it's gonna be that thing that I thought it was an incinerator at first. God, my neighbors on the third floor are next, like across the way from me. There's an apartment complex that I can see like the whole parking lot and everything from where I sit at my desk, right? And the neighbors on the third floor in the corner apartment have this red light, and it is so shockingly red. Like I can't stop looking at it, and it kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. Okay, the garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. I got a coin, old man. What's this? Some gossip magazine, eh? The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane, physicist, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Oh, my wrist just cracked. Who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell earlier on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck. Jesus Christ! What a miserable way to sever your carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, a spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said, "He didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids, but I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, 'He's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster. The red devil. Forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me.' The schoolmate then added, 'I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy.'" Oh, don't make me read it again. Yeah. They have the Silent Hill 2 red cube. Okay, so that is coin number 2. After getting the second coin, I am unsure. The first coin I got was in the pool. Gotta get up for work in a few hours. Gotta go to bed now. Night, everyone. Good night, Chisay. Thanks for being here. We only have the old man and the snake right now. Silent Hill, the quest to make change for $1. That's funny. Okay, so how do I get up to the third floor of the... I mean, I guess it must be... We'll see. We'll see. Although I don't think this is the right building to be in. We'll see. You met Eddie. Was there any door that would not open before? I might need more direct backseating than that, because there are so many rooms here and I'm getting a little bit confused by the puzzles. I also don't remember what door I met Ed, or what room I met Eddie in. 109, was that the one that I... 109 in the other building, right? Oh no, wait. Okay, it is 109 in the other building. There is only one 109. Okay. I think it's going to be faster to just go out and down and around, I think. Thank you for backseating me gently, gamers. I appreciate you all. Fire escape door on the second floor. Fire escape door. I have been there a few times. I've passed by it a couple times. Excuse me. Or not passed by it, passed through it a couple of times. I did it before I did anything else, though, and now I'm kind of regretting going back to this building. But I'm already out here. I might as well try it. That's not the door I was looking for. Here we go. Double check where we're at. Okay. Was there a way up this one? I don't recall. Very strange map. Like a lethargic salamander that wandered into a kitchen. We don't get salamanders up here. We do get... We don't get, like, turtles and, like snakes and salamanders and geckos that, like, wander in. Like, occasionally we'll get, like, a raccoon in the trash can, but that's kind of it. We have a lot of lizards here. Yeah. I think lizards are really cute. We get frogs, but they don't, like, get into your house if you live in the city. At my grandma's, when we were living on a ranch... we did get frogs in the house a lot because she kept the house really damp. Not damp, but like humid. Okay, we've been in here. Yeah, oh yeah, I've been in the Blue Creek apartments before. I've just been lost. All the exterior doors are weather sealed, yeah. Maybe we can try that one at the end of the hall again. The little annals? What are annals? Or are they anoles? Were they those little guys we saw at the zoo? They were... I like got so excited because I was like, look at them! Okay, so this is still locked. Okay. It was 109 that he was in. I'll go talk to him again in a second. And I tried to catch one like a 5-year-old. It was very cute. I liked it. There's a no. Okay, heading off tonight. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Inflator. Thank you for being here. I'm always glad to see you in chat. Okay. Nothing in this room. Lizard. 109. Let's go talk to Eddie again. I doubt he's gonna have much more to say to us, but we'll see. You never know. You truly never know with these games. 109 should be unlocked. Oh, 109 is not Eddie. Okay. Am I going the right way? Yes. How did I miss this one? Oops, wrong. Sorry, just making sure I'm not missing goddamn anything. Stuffed animal, it probably belonged to the kid that used to live here. Nothing on the paintings. I think, okay, so you guys have heard me say if it's not shiny, don't make it. Like, if it's shiny, let me pick it up. Or don't make it shiny if I can't pick it up. That's usually how I phrase it. This game suffers from the opposite of that. They need to make things shinier so I know whether it's stuff I can interact with. Weird door layout, James. Fuck you, oven. Oh. Oh, that was weird. I'm glad that fixed itself.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me.
What do you mean?
It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
What do you mean?
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is
This
she
piano
lived
piece
in
is really
this
pretty.
town.
What did you say?
What? I said she lived in this town.
You know that.
What?
Well, I just figured, cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
What is her deal?
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
Put the knife down. Stop rubbing your face with a knife in your hands.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
He sounds like Eeyore.
Dead?
She's dead. I don't know why. My wife.
I'm not crazy.
Yeah, Ziggy and Flame at the same time.
So,
That's so funny.
I've got to find my mama.
should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
My wife. It's a knife.
Will you hold it for me?
No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
My knife. Thanks, Michael. Ooh.
I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
What? Okay. Whatever. Angela's one of my favorite characters. Is she? She seems... I would have shot her for last Oni. Prisoner coin. Ugh. A photo. I already looked at the photo. It will make more sense later. Fair. Everyone's going through their own Silent Hill. You never know what part of their journey, another person is on. Those reflections in a PS2 game are pretty impressive. Ugh. Me too, Loki, but can't believe the Silent Hills were inside us all along. Ugh. Okay. Now that I've done 109, let's poke around. I came from TikTok and I've come to throw hands with everyone. Hello, Professor Johnny. Unfortunately, you'll find that my chat comes quite well prepared. Chat, unleash your ultimate weapon. And now we wait and see what chat thinks my ultimate weapon is. Or their ultimate weapon, I guess. Okay, and Pal fans for Platonic. For you guys, yeah. For my partners, no. They came prepared. They came prepared, Professor Johnny. But welcome in. Thanks for coming from TikTok. I appreciate when people, basically when people follow directions and are like, hey, I want to interact with you, but you gotta come over here. You have to let me win. It's my birthday. It is Flame's birthday. Oops, wrong. I was already in here. Back of that door is kind of fucked up, though. The P stands for the thing to be holding when they piss. True. My borpness. Okay. 3 coins have been got. What would we do with a knife that everything else we already have doesn't? Emerson's hog is wide and girthy, veiny too. Thank you, Sprout, for backing up my hog. I appreciate it. It is made of silicone, but you know. Okay, so it's a use, not an equip. Interesting. What can we cut with this? My wife just gave me a kiss. Now I'm calm. Hello, I found your stream from TikTok. A wife guy / person. Welcome in. We do back up on hogs here. You do. Poor. No, I shouldn't judge you for your sexual proclivities. It's perfectly normal to back up on hogs as often as Sprout does. But welcome in, Johnny. We're happy to have you. What can we solve with knife? Knife can solve many problems. Let's see what problems knife can solve. Amps Kill, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Let's see what Mr. Knife has to say about that. Well, hello, Emrys. You were missing me? No, but I'm rhyming with you, Abyss. Welcome in. You are rhyming with me. That's really funny. Welcome in, Abyss VT. We're glad to have you. How goes it? What's new? What's up? How hangeth it? We're happy to have you. Okay. This is floor 2. Looking for your name the first time on Twitch and being the most confused. I know. One day I will have the Emrys name. I will have just Emrys with nothing special, nothing. I'm... January 8th is today, and an expansion has got to my domain for I'm 26. Oh, is it everybody's birthday today? Okay, so if it's the 8th for you, so you have to be partner. You do, Ziggy, and it's kind of iffy whether they'll do that. The current Emrys username, frankly, I would pay money to the person who, if they were like, hey, give me $200 and I'll do it. Honestly, it would be so much easier than going through Twitch and waiting for all that bullshit. However, good fact, watch the 8. What do you mean? But yeah, my birthday's actually, if it's the 8th for you, my birthday's in 20 days. If it's the 7th, it's in 21 days. But my birthday is on the 28th of this month. But yeah, Flame's birthday is today. We had one other person in chat. And now you, Abyss, which is very interesting. You don't have enough coins for the, wait, do we? Was that all we needed for the coin puzzle? I thought there were 5 slots. Maybe I'm crazy. I also don't remember, was it in this building or the other one? I think it was in this building. Let's take a look. 5 slots, but it only mentions 3 things. Gotcha. Okay. I probably would have gotten there eventually. It would have been toward the end of stream. Because I would have been like, well, maybe I'll just slot these in. I'm the older one because I am ancient. I'm almost 30. I'm turning 31 in 21 days. The infinity symbol I copied and pasted and then pinned to my copy log. Heck yeah. I think there's an alt code for it too. Like alt and then a number pad. But I'm not certain. Dillborn, thank you for the follow. I appreciate ya. How goes it? Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. The age of 30 is in demand. You're right. The only thing that 30 gave me was, I don't know. You're older than me. I'm 23. Yeah. I have a lot of audience members who are in that like early mid 20s age range. As long as you're over 18, I really don't care though. That's if you just have to be this age or higher to be in my chat. Yeah, lower back pain mostly. Okay. Oh shoot. I wanted to read the first chunk of this. Okay. But no, after like 24, I definitely have done a lot of changing since then, but I think the most important parts of my personality were set as far as like my morals, you know? It is very late. I'm going to bed. Please go rest. Flame, do we have to time you out so that until you can control your cat? No, but I like the things that matter to me, like art and music and creativity and love and all that good shit. And my like core moral code. Oh my god, it even says 3 bright coins and 5 holes B. Oh my god. Me seeing Flame say damn cat after they got held by Automod and then allowing it, yeah. My pussy wild and no controlling that. Yeah, because it got the number string got held automatically. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind, the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest. The old one isn't beside the serpent. The prisoner's left. The prisoner's left. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be okay. So the coin and the old man. The prisoner's left. So it's gonna go. Eh? Oops. Oh, fuck. Okay. And then I hope this is right. Wait, what's rest? I don't know. When you find out, tell me. Did it do anything? Nope. Fuck. Let's reread it. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from they. Formless one? Being sleepy, I've been helping my wife fix her sleep schedule and I've been restoring to putting her in a blanket burrito so she can stay in bed. That's sweet. Playing them old school spoofs. Hi, Robot Overlord. How are you? The old one and the serpent, the old man and the serpent are not next to each other. So they are going to be... The old man and the snake aren't next to each other. They are going to be on either end. The prisoner is gonna be in the middle, right? She'll escape. She's clever and likes to challenge. Fair. Woke up with 103-degree temp. Damn. How are you feeling now? Jesus Christ. There's something going around. It is not fun. Oni was feeling sick this weekend. And I was getting a little phlegmy, but I don't know. I must have staved it off. Okay. Let's... Ah! A lot of students were sick when I went to work today. Yeah. Mom's sick too, which only bodes well for me. Oof. And Silas is sick too. Everybody's getting sick. Oh, you can examine the coins too? Okay. I should probably do that. Let's... Considering that doesn't seem to have done anything. I've been sick since Friday. God damn, everybody's sick. Okay, and then... Let's look at the coins. Let's actually examine them. My immune system still hasn't caught back up after the treatment, so I just keep getting sick anyway. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. That looks like it might be the formless one. The prisoner looks like a woman. Oh. Large coin imprinted with the face of an old person took it out of the trash chute exit. It looks like an old man. I found it in a pool with no water. Okay. Apparently if you had COVID, your immune system is now perma-weakened. It can be. Long COVID is absolutely a thing. What's happening here? Am I not? Can I not read the puzzle anymore? What's going on here? Yeah, long COVID can absolutely be a thing. I have the answer for you. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna keep fucking struggling with it, Oni. I know... I also never had COVID, at least that I know of. I did get sick right before COVID, and my ex was so convinced that we had it, but I don't think I ever got it. I know someone who's has or had long COVID. Old Man and 2, Prisoner 3, Snake 5. Oh, so they're not spaced apart. Old Man and 2, Prisoner 3, Snake 5. Okay. Let's... What happened to the... I got COVID once and I wish to never have it again. Yeah. It's... Okay, phew. That was weird. I got sick in November of 2019. I was sick and I'd been a while. I managed to avoid COVID entirely till last year. I've still avoided it entirely, but I, mask usually in airports, unless I forget my mask, in which case, you know, and I work from home, so that helps a lot. Okay, Old Man in 2. That was really weird. You saw that too, right, Schnee? Like, very odd that it just had to leave and come back. I had COVID twice because I worked in a grocery store. Yeah, Oni did get COVID twice. I think Did you get it once while we were dating? I don't remember. For some reason, I thought that we were together when you got it the second time, but I might be insane. My bosses didn't believe in COVID. We did work from home for 2 months before they forced everyone to come back in. Ugh, that's so frustrating. My second time was before we got to... Okay, for some reason I thought you had it. I think you just got really sick once. Can't tell if it's an emulation issue or just an old game having glitches, but I feel like I had something similar happen. It's very odd. Same with the Angela cutscene taking a while. That's probably an emulation issue. Snake 5. Okay. Finally. The Linehouse key. The Linehouse key. Is that the apartment upstairs? I got slammed a bunch with it because I worked at an arcade. Were people still going like to boardwalk businesses and not just enjoying the outside boardwalk during COVID? That's so annoying. Of course they were. I think this was it. Is this the right direction? Yes. That's right, I can run. I used the line house key. Let's do a quick, cheeky little quick save, or a save state rather. System save state. Boop. All right, that way we have somewhere to come back to. I got COVID 3 times, Jesus. But I was working in hospitals at the time as a security consultant. Yeah, working in a hospital would be the place to get it, which sucks. No, and I believe you if you still got it when you had the shot. It doesn't make the vaccines, like, invalid or less effective. It just means that you caught it. The vaccine didn't, like, you know, it didn't catch it, or it was a different strain. I mean, there's lots of things that could have happened. And I'm very sorry that it did. It's tough. Why are all these doors boarded up? Pranikingles. I had like soft COVID when I got my shots. Yeah, oh, mine, I got COVID arm. 2 of the boosters that I had, I got COVID arm. And it made me feel miserable. Specific town coming to the beach every so often, so much that I had to start going around and wiping every game a lot more detailed. Yeah. Gotten boosted every time I was eligible. You're still likely to catch it. It just makes it less severe. What is this? There was something here. I forgot what I was going to say. I need to get another booster. I didn't get my flu shot this year, but that was just because it wasn't because I don't believe in flu shots. It's because I forgot. And then flu season was really upon us, and I was like, bullets. Oh, I never. Okay. Wouldn't change it for the world. Gotta keep the people safe. You do. You do. I'm gonna quick save it, or I'm gonna save state again. Just to be safe. The one shot I've never gotten is a flu shot. I might need to go get one this year. It's a good idea to get it. It truly, it doesn't hurt. You might get like some flu-like symptoms, just like with any vaccine. You might get some symptoms, you know, mildly. But if it protects you from the flu, if it's working, you won't notice anything. COVID put a friend of mine in a coma. She came out of it recently. Oh my gosh, Fire Wasp. That's miserable. I would rather, like, if I had to be on a ventilator or something, I would rather than put me in a coma. I would panic too much if I couldn't, like, breathe normally. I would be so miserable. Well, and if they have you intubated, they generally will induce a coma, right? Like, they don't want you trying to get up and tear that out. Painting installed, nothing perfect. No, that's not what I want. Apartment stairway key. Wait, but it looks like there's a letter here. I would like to. No, I want the letter. I want the letter. Gib. Okay, I don't think there's any getting that letter. I think this is just the... Okay. Quick little peek in here. Okay. Oh, that lock is broken. Okay, cool. Why did they put a save point in here? I don't like that. For everything, I never got sick. Now I go outside or to work or work too long and I get sick. It could be an age thing too. I truly do get like sick from overwork now, more than I did ever. Even in my 20s when I was like first diagnosed with epilepsy and was taking it wasn't the right anticonvulsants for me and my life, but they were stopping the seizures, but they made my immune system tank. You do need that envelope. I don't know why it wouldn't let you pick it up. God damn it. Okay. Well, let's go do everything we can to pick up that goddamn envelope. Maybe going out and back in again will help, because who the fuck knows with this game. I'm not sure what to do here. I've already... Yeah, I'll save again, but... Going out and back in helps a lot of things. Yeah, it does. You're so fucking right. I got the key that was there, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, the apartment stairway key. From the west side apartment hall to the stairway. Okay, so that's... If you got the key, you're chill. Okay, good. And I think that's going to be that... Was it second story? Let's... I mean, I'm on the second story now, so... Okay. Is it that one? Yeah, I think it's that one. Oh my god, finally. I should have equipped my gun. Don't touch me. I'm glad I save stated. If I shouldn't just be dumping bullets into him, let me know. He's like easy enough to... Is he supposed to hit the door open for me? No. Yeah, I think you'd be right. Is the knife? Wait. Wait, you literally just shoot him? That's all you do? Bitch, I'm running out of bullets. I don't plan on using this as a weapon, bitch! Yeah, the metal ricochet sound is telling me the same thing. Oh, you dumb dickhead. Do you literally just dump bullets into him? Right at the camera. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's making the same... Oh, now I can do this? Ah, fuck me, god damn it. Well, at least I just saved. Armando Slayer, thank you for the follow, I appreciate ya. My first death. Okay. If I continue from here, will it let me start from my save? It will, thank goodness. Okay, is it truly just... You just shoot him? Is he supposed to do anything different? Is it some kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? DRM, like, protection type thing? I'm just double checking. Supposed to be slow and imposing. Silent Hill games are hard but cool. I'm enjoying. I had never played a Silent Hill game before this one, and in 2026 I want to play more PlayStation games, and I'm having so much fun with this one. Besides the fact that this fight's a little funky, and I'm not certain. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's either a timer or a damage threshold. Okay. I mean, if it's a timer, I'm not gonna waste my damn ammo. How are you, Armando? Welcome in. We're glad to have you. Okay. So that was the stairway key. I'm gonna... maybe I just dodge him. Good, thanks for asking. Good. It is just a waited out deal? Oh, my lord. Okay. That's fine. I'll live. His swing is very slow, so... Alright, it's 11:27. If it gets to be 11:32 and he's not fucking gone... go to the other end. Triangle Man is elite. Yeah, I kind of agree. I do... There's some moon logic in this game that's a little odd. Is there like a speedrun strat? Like how... Do they just wait it out in the speedrun too? The tank controls are the really scary part of this to me. Because having to do this over and over with the tank controls, when it works, it's great. When it doesn't, it's a bit esoteric. I agree. That's okay. I'm still having fun now that I know that it's just a waited out kind of thing. Only played one when I was like 5 years old. Don't remember. Fair. Fair. One Silent Hill game or one PS2 game? We are trying lots of PS2 games this month, year, I don't know, till I get sick of it. But you can hit exclamation, you can type exclamation PS2 into chat, and a Silent Hill game, fair. Yeah, you can type exclamation PS2 into chat and get my list of PS2 games I've played so far, which is really short. It's you know, it's a week into the year, and we've only done this a couple times. Oh dear. But there will be more, and if you'd like to suggest one, the link for that will also be there. The tradition persists. I played a Mortal Kombat game when I was 4-ish. Yeah. I'm literally putting them on a wheel spin and we're picking them. So there's a chance that yours could get picked. Like, it's not like, for some of them, if I see one that I especially want to play, it'll probably get on there, like on my schedule, but shooting or attacking makes the timer lower, but otherwise it's a flat 5-minute wait. I'm saving my damn ammo. Yeah, I'm wasting ammo on this chump. Absolutely not. It's 11:30. We have 2 minutes. I've seen some obscure classics in here. Yeah, my community has really good taste in games. There are really few games that y'all have made me try that I haven't loved. Like, or at least liked. That was a little close for comfort. Where you go? Nope. The siren was part of why this music is unsettling me so much. He's being called away. His people need him. Let me double check that. Okay, there's nothing to press A on in here. Actually, before, because the music's still playing. Let me just save state. There we go. He left the oven arm on and his Silent Hill siren alarm is going off. Yeah, that tracks. I bet it smells crazy down here. Thanks, Ark. He just went for a swim. Where'd the water go? Oh my god, are we finally free? Are we finally free of the damn apartment? At least for now. Oh, where are we? Ah, okay. I see. Yippee! We finally left the fucking apartments. Oh my god, we're free. In my loading screen, I see that Pelf. Oh good, I'm glad I replaced these. They're fairly, I don't remember if I picked the difficulty setting last time. They're fairly generous with the healing stuff, so I'm glad for that. Fairly. Like, I haven't wanted for it yet, but I also kind of... we do a little save scumming around here because I'm a butthead. This is normal? Okay. Would you ever play an indie game? Oh, I love indie games. They're some of my favorite. Gosh, what indie? I mean, let me, hang on. My favorite, like, truly, like, maybe not favorite. No, it's one of my favorites. Atomic Crops. Love that one. I guess it depends on what genre, because I wouldn't call indie a genre necessarily, but, like, wait, no, I want my display capture up. There we go. It just depends on what you're looking for. Atomic Crops I play a lot of. I think Rift of the Necrodancer is published independently. Yeah, Atomic Crops. It's a it's so good. Technically, you could consider Warframe an indie game. Technically, it's owned by Tencent. It's not an indie game. Correction, part of it is owned by Tencent. It's a twin stick shooter and a bullet hell, which are normally not like my wheelhouse, but it has farming like aspects, which is really silly. Monster Train is indie, right? That's a really good one. I just played Donut County the other day. I'm kind of glad I didn't stream that one just because there's so much reading. I really, really liked that one. It was very cute and silly. I wanted more of it. What else? Ball Pit was good. I enjoyed that one. Tried the demo for Insider Trading and it was really fun. It's the Balatro stock market game, which is really fun. Oh god damn it, TikTok's giving me a damn. You guys want to see when I say TikTok is giving me the verifying thing? This is what I'm talking about. This is the puzzle it makes me do. I'll try some free ones. Yeah, a bunch of the ones that I was mentioning aren't free, but like, I think Atomic Crops, it's always on sale. It's 15 bucks. It goes on sale for like 4 or 5 all the time. TikTok's trying to make the world's shittiest WarioWare. It is. What other indies have I played recently? God, this one was so much fun. I think a lot of the reason is that I think I just played a lot of Warframe from September onward. But yeah, I love me an indie game. They are some of the best titles. I mean, would a remaster re-released by the dev studio count as indie? What game are you thinking of, Oni? Stolen simulation game, not cross-promotion, but it's free. Stolen simulation game? I'm looking. Is that a title or is that the genre? Here's our shirt to reveal shirt to underside that says I love indie games. True. It's the game title. I work, I'd consider it. Business inquiries can go to my email if you're interested in having me play your game. I would prefer to find games independently. But yeah, indie games are the life. I think especially me personally, as people continue to boycott games, for AI use, indies are going to become the norm, the standard. Because I will not use anything that has AI touch it. Absolutely not. Silksong Blueprints, both are ones that I like. I have not played Cryptmaster yet.
I don't know.
I want to.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
Nanya.
Business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Who is this sassy lost child? There's no point in fishing around in here. You fished around in a toilet and found somebody's wallet. Cryptmaster fucks the game's good as well. I think the Cryptmaster does fuck. Ugh. These tank controls, man. Oh, the Thai remaster. I just read what you said, Oni. Was published by Chrome. It could. It depends. I mean, it depends. You know what? That one I do think it is because it, they had to have, the Kickstarter to like remaster and republish it to be able to afford it. AI isn't the enemy, but it certainly helps, especially as a solo game developer myself. Now, Armando, I'm gonna warn you, we are a staunchly anti-AI community. So tread carefully, because I disagree. I think that generative AI is the enemy. I'm gonna disagree with you wholeheartedly there. I think things that are often confused for AI, like the AI in like, it's not AI to have like an enemy in a game behave a certain way. That's programming. Like, sure, it might quote unquote learn, but it's not doing what large language modules are doing. And solo developers have done it without the tech for the past 2 decades. I would say longer than 2 decades. I would say we didn't have big game publishers prior to, like, everything was indie at one point. It wasn't a long time, but it'll take longer and it'll be more expensive, but you can't do it without AI. I want it to take longer. I want it to cost more. I want game devs to be paid a fair amount. I would always rather a shitty crayon drawing than an AI generated image. Always. I would rather have buggy ass code that takes 9 quadrillion years to fucking fix. What am I looking at here? Than vibe coding. I would rather have boilerplates that don't even match what like the use case for what you're trying to make. This is part of the reason I respect shit like Cruelty Squad so much. Yeah, Blue Man? Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and all our tomorrows his memory lives on. Okay. Neat. But yeah, we are, you're gonna find, very, very anti-AI sentiments here. Understandably. It's not good. It's going to kill the environment. It's already taking jobs. Cruelty Squad's a fever dream game that solves the cancer it causes. We're coming up on one of my favorite parts, says this about every part of the game. I know, Steve, you said, this is a good part, like 6 times, and I don't want you to stop. I'm loving your enthusiasm for this. It's keeping me going. It's filling me with determination if I can find my way out of this map. I assume I just keep going to the park. It would be fine if it was just used for training people. In practice, it's dangerous to everyone. The thing is, even if it was training people, it would be training them wrong, you know? People who use tools to, like AI tools to learn are learning wrong repeatedly. Have you seen those AI medical textbooks? My best friend's favorite game. I've been trying to get them to join the team, but they go to bed too early. That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame them, honestly. Got inspired by Undertale, but then I got my stuff deleted, so I had to start over. Villain story. That's so rough. I frequently have just abandoned projects, just in general, for like losing great swaths of it. This is an odd layout for a... Let's just stay on the beaten path here. Oh, hello? Is that a health for me? It was an undergraduate textbook that some teacher was selling that several of her students called her out on, so, which is so based on their part. That's true. That's true, but the fact that it was an undergrad... I mean, I even if it was a postgraduate textbook, undergraduate is just as important because you're learning the fundamentals of your discipline, you know? I would deign to say it's... I would deign to say it's even more important because you need to know the fundamentals, and it was making up body parts. If you did it once without it, you can do it again without it. Yeah, exactly. So I wonder what the health drink tastes like. I bet it tastes like watered down alcohol that's been sitting in the sun. Yeah.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife.
Yeah, but at some point I was also an undergraduate. I was stupid as shit back then. Yeah, I was too. And then I was a postgraduate and...
Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria.
Just your hair and clothes are different. She's the same person. She's just wearing different clothes. What was that we were watching the other day?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got
Oh,
a
yeah.
letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her.
This fucking game.
Is this your only special place?
This is so ridiculous. Nah, I've got another one. Come here.
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess.
Oh, we are going there.
I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh?
Jesus Christ.
I'll bet it was.
I'll bet it was.
Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm
Yeah, she's the
all
cooler
alone.
Mary.
Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right?
This voice acting is...
You hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
What? Why? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to see if it would work. Can you? Can you kill her? What happens if you kill her? I didn't mean to. Porcelain maid emote spotted. They just raided into me the other day. I was speechless. That was what I made that one TikTok about. Let's find out. 1, 2. That does push you toward a certain ending. Wait, just me hurting her pushes toward a certain ending? Fuck, man. In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. Among other things. Oh, good. They died of illness and now they sleep beneath the lake? So they buried a bunch of people in the fucking lake. They put the chat. Do we recognize the bodies in the water? Based on you sitting on a certain screen for a length of time. Interesting. Genuinely, don't even worry about it. We'll see how things end. Great. No, I wanted to look at my map. I think I can just leave from here. I'm gonna go check out that other statue. The one on this side. Actually, I'm gonna go here. It's dark. I'm gonna still use AI. You can. I don't recommend it. Don't rat me out. You're tattling on yourself, Armando. You've got a okay, so I gave you a warning. I was trying to be nice. Thank you, Oni. I was trying to be nice. I said, hey, we're a staunchly AI community, or anti-AI community. We are staunchly against it. We are so powerfully against it. I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice to you. Sorry, I'm done yelling. I was trying to be nice to them. Don't rat me out. You're gonna have to tell on your... fucking goofus. You know who else is anti-AI? Porcelain Maid. Don't use... whatever, man. Whatever. I tried being so courteous, and yet again, another fucking... yeah. I got the sense of it, but... I think I did the right thing by not jumping down their throat, by saying, hey, that's bad. You know, isn't anti-AI? The oligarchs. You are correct. How did I manage that? Well, that's the thing. I tried to... What do you mean? Why would they say, don't rat me out? Don't rat you out? Don't use AI. It's not about whether people find out. It's about whether you did it and whether you can live with that, you fucking goofus. I can't wait to see their fucking unban request. Man. Yeah, you know who loves AI? Fucking cops who want to put it in the fucking security cameras. Who want to use all of your Ring devices to be able to spy on you and your neighbors. Supremely disappointing. Whatever, man. We gave them a chance, and they dug themselves quite the nasty, deep little hole there. You will, Oni or Sprout, whoever's like has it up, will you leave a note that just says like pro AI even after giving them a chance to defend themselves, or even after giving them a chance to go to backpedal? Thank you, Oni. I appreciate it. I wish in band notes, because I share band notes with a lot of people. By the way, if you get banned in my channel, you're gonna get, like, flagged in, like, I want to say, like, 14 other people's channels now. I think that's how many I... Ow, bitch! Oh, Shni, always fucking feel free to clown on people like that. You can be, I will let you guys know, especially if you're a mod, I trust you implicitly to, like, be kind and courteous to my audience. Just know that, like, if you're bitchy to my audience, like, that reflects on me. So be kind, because you're affecting my livelihood, and I don't want to have to unmod anybody. Not you specifically, Shani, like, mods in general. But I also... I should mod outside of obvious cases. No, you... mods are just my normal... They're just my friends that I trust a lot. If you have made it to modship, you already have proven to me that you are responsible enough in the community to speak for me on moderation stuff. Not just here, but among my friends and among other streams, virtually everyone I know there has agreed that if a game carries the AI disclosure, it's a no buy. Oh yeah, I will never willingly purchase a game that has that flag on Steam. If I suspect that it does, I often don't buy it either. Like if I'm like, that kind of looks like AI. I'm not sure if I want to, you know, not sure that I want to trust that. But yeah, with that, I mean, and with chat in general, if you guys want to, like, I don't want to say, like, clown on them, like, don't bully people, but, like, if somebody acts like that, you guys are allowed to tell them that they're stupid, or that that's stupid. This conversation is as much for you as it is for me. I'm also pissed about Mecha Break, because that was good, and then it suddenly fucking flashed up, and I was like, goodbye. But I won't touch Arc Raiders. I uninstalled the Mecha Break demo the second that it happened, the second that they came up with the placeholder thing. No tolerance means no tolerance. The only people that the AI weirdos... If you said, by the way, the things that person was saying, I don't even remember their fucking name. Armando, if you're still somehow listening, I don't know if they still can. The only people who are going to buy your weirdo AI use game are other AI weirdos. By the way, you have condemned yourself to being in the AI weirdo category. I hate to say it. Nah, I love to say it. What am I saying? Mecha Break's relation with AI development is strange. Frankly, I don't care. I saw them, it popped up in the game, and they said, in-game, AI, you know, this AI placeholder, they could have just used Microsoft Sam TTS. They could have said TTS voice over, you know? That would have been one thing. Getting banned only disallows you from chatting. I think you can still watch. I'm so excited to get them in my fucking business email that I don't think I have listed anywhere, so that's gonna be really funny seeing them try to... Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Please refrain. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh, shit. I get it. You're mad and definitely still alive. I felt justified when I think hours into Armored Core 6, saw Mecha Break immediately. I was like, oh, this looks like Slop, and felt justified when voicing him around. So much of the rest of it was fun. It's just zero tolerance means zero tolerance. I'm not fucking with it. Never. Absolutely not. Are they still claiming that they're gonna replace the voices? Are they still doing that? That's insane. Ugh, man, does that mean the Joe can still watch? That's disgusting. I hope he doesn't. Oh, that didn't heal me very much, did it? Okay, that's better. As soon as you claim, yeah, we use AI at any point in this game's development, the actual human instinct is in fact to say, this is weird and possibly unethical. It's weird and definitely unethical, and I'm saying zero tolerance. None. Ha! Nada. I don't fuck with it. I hope they lose all their project files again. Got a first aid kit. Cool. Boat launch. Boat launch. What are we looking at here? Where the fuck are we? Paleville. I wonder if something is gonna stop us from going out to Paleville. Silent Hill Historical Society. Oh man. The history of Silent Hill, but it's locked. I'm sure I'll find a key. Oh, goodbye. There I go. I feel bad for the devs that get pushed into AI because their publishers don't have to make a choice between my job or my principles. I do and I don't. I want people to be able to continue to work in their field. I want games to be able to continue to be made. I think... But I mean... The only way I would excuse an individual dev is if they were actively going on their socials and being like, listen, they're making me use AI and I, you know, have to make sure I can eat and that I can feed my family, you know? Please don't play this game. That's the thing, is like, for me, even in spite of mortal peril, I'm not saying everybody has to think like this, but my morals are strong enough that if my job made me use AI, I would fucking start selling company secrets to the fucking competition. I don't know. Larry and multiple devs are coming out going higher ups are pushing this and we hate it. And that's the thing, you can still support the devs who made like Baldur's Gate 3 so great, the individual contributors. But you think I'm buying the new Divinity? Nope, not after, even if they fully backpedal. Unless they spin the studio off into its own independent thing. Unless the studio buys itself and they promise, you know, they like the individual developers form a co-op and buy it and, you know, are now owned by, I can't get to the hotel from here. Shit, I walked all the way out here. Unless something like that extreme happens, nope. No, no new Divinity. I will not buy it. Oh, Jesus. What are we looking at here? Pete's Bowl-orama. It's telling me where to go next. That it is. Oh, no, damn it. I already got the map. I already got it. Do you, Schnee? We're getting there, slowly but surely. I feel bad making him run because then he pants and he gets all tired. It's wild watching people who are bending over backwards to this still buy Divinity as a person that was never interested, but it's just, yeah. I loved playing. I've played a fair amount, a bit, of Divinity Original Sin 2 with Sprout. And it sucks because I know it's one of his favorite games, and it's gonna feel weird to play it now that, you know, Valerian stuff has come out. Love eating pizza there and rubbing my big fat belly. I know, Sprout. I'm so sorry. I know you loved that game. And I was enjoying playing Baldur's Gate 3 with the Hi Buddies especially. That was so much fun. I don't fucks with it. I am not going to stream, especially not streaming those games, because that's my personal endorsement as a creator. No. I'm not promoting that. Because then people are going to get excited and be like, I want to buy Baldur's Gate 3. I want to buy Divinity Original Sin 2. And I'm not gonna... Oh, shit. Ow. I'm not gonna promote them making any more money ever again. I hope they go out of... I wish them a very go out of business. Which is awful because I know that that's... No, it's not awful. I wish them a go out of business and that all of their developers get scooped up by better companies. I'm waiting for the AI reveal to come out about GTA 6 since he was really gonna boycott. Oh, it would be so easy. It would be so easy. The shitty thing about GTA 6, I think it's gonna be a when. So that one white supremacist that apparently works at Larian? Yeah, ew. I hope they all go to work for Warframe and make more pervert proto-frames. True! Me too! Yeah, I don't really care about GTA 6. The good GTAs have been made. We've had our good GTA games, and then they made us wait fucking almost 15 years? But what would suck is that a GTA boycott would mean I wouldn't be able to stream Red Dead. Because it's the same thing like with Baldur's Gate. I'm not going to stream it. I'm not going to stream a game from a company now. Like, even if it's a game they made before. I have complicated feelings about the game we played the other night, the one where the developers went on to go do Hogwarts Legacy, but I'm pirating the game. And the only way for you to get it and for that company to make money is by pirating the game. And I dragged the devs every fucking chance I could get. Because the devs Volition, who made Saints Row, got shot. Did Volition get shut down? That sucks. Granted, Saints Row was played out as well. Yes, transphobic legacy. Yes, correct. I don't care if GTA 6, I can drive my actual real-life house and put 6 rounds to my chest. True. True, or you could just let me do it for you. I would say too bad, but Saints Row... No, I didn't play. I watched... I've watched a fair amount of gameplay of all of the Saints Row games, because, I don't know, did David play him? Or no, fucking John played him, my ex. But they rapidly decreased in quality. So I'm not saying, like, oh, good riddance, but, like, we don't have to have, like, series entry after series entry after series entry. After 20 years of entries in a series, you know what we get? You either get Pokemon, which is beloved, or you get Call of Duty, you know? Series are allowed to end. We're allowed to move on, or we're allowed to look back fondly. But I don't know. It's not complicated, but I just wish that, like, please, oh please, don't let Nintendo start using AI. It would be another real easy boycott. It would be difficult, because I literally play in a Pokemon tabletop game. But it would suck. But I thought other things would suck, you know? I thought giving up or boycotting other things that I loved would be way harder than it actually is. And the satisfaction, not just the satisfaction, because that makes it sound like it's much more self-serving than it actually is. Knowing that I'm doing the right thing is a much better feeling forever, because I will be able to die knowing that I did the right thing according to my moral code. Feels so much better than playing any game ever could. Ever. Pokemon tabletop game does not equate to supporting a Nintendo product. They would quicker send their ninjas to kill us mid-session than give us a thumbs up. I agree and disagree. Now this is an extreme example, but if somebody, say we didn't know, that J.K. Rowling was transphobic. Pretend there's a universe that we didn't know about that. And somebody started a Harry Potter tabletop game. And then it came out that she's transphobic. That doesn't matter to me and my moral code. I don't think I could abide it anymore. No, I know I couldn't abide it anymore. AI is... being against generative AI is that important to me. You know? I'm not gonna promote somebody else's stuff if it uses AI. So if Pokemon came out, or if, you know, Nintendo came out that it was... It'd probably be more like Game Freak, because I know the ownership of Pokemon is weird and all, but if it came out that there was AI involved in a Nintendo product or in a Pokemon game, it would be it'd be really easy. Frankly, I'd do the same thing that we've been doing with every other thing that we've been boycotting. And then I grew up on Pokemon too. So I don't think Pokemon's leash is held by 3 different hands. Yeah, I know. Creatures Inc., Nintendo, and Game Freak. And I think that honestly could be something good for the series as far as like avoiding, you know, generative AI slipping into the game. They're very consumed in the AI gen asset arena. I don't know what you mean by that. Well, what do you mean consumed in it? Or do you mean, is there a different word you were looking for? Did I miss the entrance? Yeah, and that's crazy. I won't be playing them games. If I discover that something I like had generative AI, it's dead to me. I don't give a shit if all I can do on stream is read books to you guys. That's... My principles are more important, and that your principles should be important to you too. I'm not gonna say it's like super easy to stick to your principles, because it sucks when you're missing out on shit. But I don't know, we pirate movies from that, like, or shows, like with the Fallout show. So I think if you're pirating a thing, now I won't play games because games are my main like entertainment, but like with a show where like Amazon is absolutely, you know, really, maybe that's an inconsistency in my thoughts. Let me think about that. Because I pirate the Fallout show, but would drop the Pokemon game if it came out that Nintendo has AI. Maybe I have to think about that more. Maybe I have to let that opinion... No, because... I don't know. You can't watch the shows publicly, and I do sing the praises of it, but I also advise that people pirate it. I think with something that's interactive, that's one thing. And if there was stuff on the Fallout show, I guess I'd be... No, I gotta think about that opinion more. I don't know. I gotta think about that one more. Because it doesn't feel as wrong to pirate... Like, I mean, it doesn't really feel like much of... What is going on back here? I guess it doesn't feel like... Staring at that red health bar, don't worry about it. What the fuck is back here? Dog, whatever. I'm gonna go back around the building. Okay. I think...
You get to drink from the fire hose!
Okay, so here's some other nuance to that opinion. I feel fine about telling people to pirate Clair Obscur because overall, according to them, they removed the one AI asset. Plus, the game is so fucking big. They're not losing money if you pirate it. Like, they'll be fine. But I guess it's just kind of a nuanced take. Like, I don't think there's like a prescriptive, like, one size fits all, even if you have like a zero tolerance policy. But then, like, watching Fallout, is that really a zero tolerance policy? It wasn't used in Fallout, according to the creators. But
Hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back. Okay.
so hard IDK where the entry mist is. It's right here. I think we might be a little bit far behind. You might want to refresh your browsers, gamers. Yeah, we found. Okay, no, we're good. We're not behind. I don't know. It bothers me when I have opinions that aren't consistent. You know? Oh, that's why you're fucking throwing up, dude.
Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
Damn.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No.
That new animated one? What about it, Nime?
I don't know what the cops are doing.
Me neither, dude.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
They use an AI tool but trained it on their own artwork and used it just to do outlining work instead of making a person do the drudgery.
Did you find the lady you were looking for? What's her name? Mary?
This track does fuck heavy. My instinct... I don't know. My instinct is telling me, yeah, but an artist should... Artists have been doing the drudgery and making incredible shit. Why not? I mean, like, yeah, it's a lot of work, but that's work. You know, I think it just depends. If there was a program that they wrote for it, that'd be one thing. If it was, what's the word I'm looking for? If there was, I mean, if a programmer made it happen and it wasn't like a generative AI model that did it, that would be one thing. But it just feels, I don't know.
Eddie?
My instinct is
You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Very firm about the name of the technology. Too much water, not enough human? Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Farming machinery literally flipped from something like 90% of the population doing farming to 1%. A machine aiding a farmer is different, though. Well, that's question if they didn't decide to contaminate the entire concept of Gen AI models with the full unrestricted overreach of the plagiarism search machine into it. Yeah. I think my thoughts on it, without knowing too much about it, like, overall, is, Mecha Break did it the quote-unquote, not Mecha Break, Arc Raiders did it the quote-unquote ethical way, and that's still not ethical enough for me. So I don't know. But it is 12:16. A bitch is getting mildly tired, and I still would like to edit a TikTok before I go to bed. So mods, if you want to come hang out with me in a VC, I would love to hang. Chat. Let's see. Spider-Verse movies using their own works to train AI models using their own materials doesn't read the same as meta literally scraping all of literature. I agree. I agree that it doesn't seem as bad. Like say, I'm still conflicted on it. I would rather give my money to something that I think I would be less likely to totally like issue a creator who played that game, a streamer, for example, who played that game. Now, procedural generation is different from AI. That is a totally different thing. We've had procedural generation forever. There's too much bad surrounding Gen AI to really earnestly try and support ethical examples. Yeah, not now, probably not for a very long time or ever. And that's okay. There are more games out there than we could ever play. You know, like we have a whole history of video gaming that we could be using. Wrong word. Okay. Sworn to them where they had procedural animations and they were jank, but they weren't AI. They said they used machine learning, which has also existed for a long time. AI needed like 5 more years to cook and never have been released to the public. I agree. It should have been much more restricted. I think it honestly should have been exclusively academic. I think it should have been used to fucking decode the human genome again, and that's it. It shouldn't have been allowed to fucking have people help fucking make their goddamn recipes and shit. But I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. But I'm glad we could talk about this shit, you guys. Thank you for being here. Let's go see who we're gonna go say hi to. As far as streams for the rest of the week, we are gonna have Friday and Saturday, maybe Sunday early. I'm not sure. Kind of depends. But we'll see. But definitely Friday and Saturday. Rest of the week is vibes-based gaming. So we might do a server vote on Friday. We might do another PS2 game on Friday. I'm not sure. But I know that we will for sure be doing Warframe on Saturday. I have been itching to play Warframe, but I've been busy. So let's see who's up. "17 years since I graduated from college." It's been how many years? I graduated in 2022 with my master's, I think. So 4 years? It's been a full college since I've gotten my master's. Let us go give Gory some love. They're doing art. Let's go support a human artist. What should our raid message be? In my restless streams, I see that elf. I thought that was really funny. Go be good and normal for Gory. Read the rules before you interact, read for pronouns, all that good stuff. You guys know the drill. Just make sure that you show them what an awesome community we have, and how wonderful each and every one of you who didn't get banned tonight are. I love you all very much. Thank you for being here. You take good care as well. Riley, mods, thank you for keeping the community safe. Chat, thank you for being a wonderful community to be around, except for the shitters, but they get banned. So eat some water, drink some food, take care of yourself and those around you, and tell somebody that you care about, that you love them. Oni, I love you. Sprout, if you're here, I love you. And chat, I love you all so much. Thank you for being here. I'll be back on Friday and I'll be in the server and whatever. Good thing I'm leaving because my frames are dropping. That's great. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!
Bye.